this game forever. I've been on this game. Alright. Talia, what's good? Guys, Ozzy used pickle emojis. Listen, I'm traumatized from pickles. Okay? Pickles have literally traumatized me. Not much. How are you? Chillin'. I just posted another TikTok. I'm a TikToker now. I'm a TikToker. I just posted another TikTok. Zerachel, what's good? Zerachel, what's good? Okay, where the hell did I do this quest at? I think it's here. Chap, what's good? I'm out late. Let's go. 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, chap? You had the worst brand? Okay, but the thing is whenever I... What the hell? Let's put this, like, over here. Whenever I think about, you know, pickles, I'm gonna be thinking about that. So it's GG's. It's over. Like, I can't enjoy a pickle anymore. Chat, today we're gonna be doing some role quests on 14. Let me get rid of it. Wait, how do I get rid of this? I don't want this here. Gotta hide it. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do some role quests today. Maybe some Bozja later. I don't know. Wait, where is this freaking quest at? Hold on. FF14 Endwalker role quest. First stream where I'm not late. Let's go. Tomorrow, there may or may not be a surprise stream. Okay? A surprise D stream. A surprise DR stream, if you get what I'm saying. Maybe. It's possible, okay? It's very, very, very possible. I won't lie. I will not lie. I'm in love with it. Okay? Deltarune, I'm in love with it. A mother suffering, that's what it is, right? I think so. Alright, found it, let's go. Dance Revolution? Yes, we're gonna do a Dance Revolution stream. Chat, we should actually, like, do that. No. Not like... Oh, hold on. Not like surprise stream, as in... Like, I mean, like, the game that I'm playing might be... It might be, something that is supposed to be played on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Can you imagine Halsey doing a Beat Saber stream? Like, wouldn't that be peak? What he's saying is he lied about the schedule again. No, I did not. I don't know if we're gonna do it or not. Because, chat, next week, Tuesday, on the Deltarune stream, we're streaming early. We're streaming at 2 p.m. Eastern, because we're gonna watch Gamescom. The Gamescom event. Jeff's big event. Because, Hamaguchi's supposed to be there. Which is good. That is good news. Hamaguchi's gonna be there. We might get more FF7 stuff. Yo! Asming, oh my god. What's good, Valerie? Thank you for the 30 bits. How you doing, Valerie? Chat seems a bit laggy. Chat, are we here? Is it all good? But yeah, Tuesday, the Deltarune stream is getting, like, kind of griefed, honestly, because of the Gamescom event. And we're gonna watch that. Because, you know, there could be FF7 news. Maybe. I don't know. Hamaguchi, like, tweeted, like, he was, like, flirting with Jeff, low-key. So, I don't know. Grave news on me. We just received word that Candlekeep is under attack. It would seem the crushing tide has struck again. The Admiral asks that you deploy the company of heroes at once. Our man here will act as your signaler. Damn. More world content tonight. More world content. Roach King Palace. Oh yeah, Persona last night was so... I feel like we didn't get much done in Persona because we were yapping so much in stream, but it was so fun. Hamaguchi is Jeff's new husband after the Kojima divorce, but I heard they got back though. Is he cheating? Company of Heroes is awaiting your orders. Yeah, I feel like we didn't get much done in Persona. Did we get much done in Persona last night? No. Yeah, we were yapping a lot. We were yapping a shit ton last night. I'm sad Halsey won't do the healer role quest. We'll get there. I plan to do them all. I gotta get range DPS as well, like badly. Should be close by. What are your instructions? It's a hot-headed warrior who lives for the thrill of battle. It's a calm and calculated hunter. Both can serve you well, but better if assigned to a task suited to their skills. Okay. Yeah. Consider it done, Commander. Okay. Chad, I missed 14. I feel like we don't stream it anymore. It's so sad. The rest of us will head there at once. So the Admiral, you and the company of heroes are on their way. Godspeed. Okay, I have a question, chat. Do you guys think we're gonna finish Kingdom Hearts before, yo, can Uber Eats stop? Okay. Do you think we finish Kingdom Hearts, like the series, before Evercold comes out? Because I will not lie, chat. I doubt. Well, if we don't, I'm sorry, Kingdom Heart Nation, but Evercold's gonna be taking the Monday, Wednesday, Friday slot when it comes out. So that means that either we pause Kingdom Hearts again, or we put Kingdom Hearts in the Tuesday, Thursday slot. But it shouldn't last that long. I think we'll get Evercold done in probably like 2 weeks. 3 maybe? I don't think it'll be that long. Worry not, the tide is already out if you follow my meaning. Did he say schedule? Alchemist, what are you saying? What's good, Alchemist? Why are you guys talking about that I don't follow the schedule? Yo, for the past, like... Alright, you know what? Hold on. You know what? No. Let's take a look at the schedule real quick. Okay? Let's see. Okay, so... I'm alright. Never mind. For the past 3 weeks. Okay? For the past 3 weeks, I've been consistent. Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories. Undertale, Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories. Undertale, Vampire Survivors, we did that. Slop Saturday, we did that. Final Fantasy 14 on Sunday, right? Okay. 2 weeks ago, Persona 5, Deltarune. Persona 5, Deltarune. Persona 5, Slop Saturday and Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 14. We did that, okay? And then this week, Persona 5, Deltarune, Persona 5, Deltarune, Persona 5, Final Fantasy 14 today, and then Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow, okay? So... I don't want to hear it that I'm not staying consistent with my schedule, okay? Yes, 4 weeks ago, I did say we're gonna play Warframe on Sunday, and we never played Warframe, okay? But you guys know why I don't want to play it right now. Perhaps you're curious about how your men carried out your orders. Would say 3 weeks just yet, since you're breaking it tomorrow. What? Maybe I'm breaking it tomorrow. No, you know what? No. If anything, it's gonna be half 14, half Deltarune. If we do the surprise Deltarune stream. But it really depends on how I'm feeling. Because I'm weird as fuck. Like, it's so painful. I hate it so much. Like, I want to keep playing Deltarune, but I like waiting. I don't know. I had a Western cheesesteak. It's a cheesesteak, but with bacon, onion rings, and barbecue sauce. Damn. I had mac and cheese. I had KD. Pleased to hear Rosanel led the attack with his character dancing amongst his foes with such speed and ferocity that we were just to watch. Look at bro. Full of user's talents and leading the rescue effort, not a single man, woman, or child suffered so much as a scratch. I miss Halsey playing Vampire Survivors. Yeah, I might, honestly, I might bring it back. It was fun. We played for like a couple hours, like 2 hours-ish, but it was a lot of fun. I had my doubts at first, but you passed your first trial as acting captain with flying colors. Let's go. Alright. Oh my god! Aura! Wait, Ressi, you're getting world content too right now, right? The battle's over, I see. It's good to see the company of heroes can still live up to its name. I demand answers. Why did you target Candlekeep? Why are we in chat? Wait, where are you right now in 5.4? I spit on your questions, filthy shorewalker. I was hoping we might do this the easy way, but if you insist. So you would torture us. You shore walkers are all the same. Savage brutes, a lot of you. Torture, please. I'm so uncivilized as that, my slippery friend. Brave flocks of shiny treasure will have fishermen trading tongue flaps in no time. I could never really understand what the the goblins say, but do we ever see the goblins without the mask? She had the whole speech about piracy having no place in Limsa's future. She's character development. Yes, in Shadowbringers. Wait, really? What? Wait. What do they look like again? Ew. Wait, one of them is named Little Murderer? Oh my god. Damn, that's kind of rude. Oh, my bad. Damn, wait, I don't remember seeing these things. Goblins from FF1? Oh, yeah. Oh, they do. What the hell? You should play Isaac or Ultra Kill. We were talking about Isaac. Might be a sub goal game. Maybe. Yeah. One Piece doesn't know what pirate means. Naruto doesn't know what ninja means. Fairy Tail doesn't know what wizard means. Fox are well practiced in art of interrogation. A sharp mind, as I'm sure you've noticed. A knack for getting information. Brave Fox, on the other hand, her methods can be unconventional, to say the least, but it's hard to argue with results. Well, Commander, the choice is yours to make. I want Brave Fox to do some. If Fishman will not spit out truthy words, Brave Flox's treat will have Fishman spit out something else. What the hell? What is this? Bright orange jumpsuits don't help during stealth assassinations. Oh, Naruto? So vile. Hey. You know? Oh my god, don't do that. What is going on right now? What is he doing to this person? Stinky sweet of age, gobby cheese is strong, yes. Makes many nose tickles and stomach turns. Ew! Our food friends spit something up. Alright. I'd rather he hadn't. That's so nasty. I will speak, dirty shore walkers. Just get that foul poison away from me. Again, I ask, why did you target Candlekeep? Dao himself gave the order, said we must establish a foothold in preparation for our assault on the city. He means to attack Limsa itself? But with your numbers, that would be folly. Speaker Dao commands power beyond comprehension of your shore walkers. We have dealt with a Leviathan before. You must understand. Speaker Dao says it's a greater power still. The very first being blessed by our Lord. Blasphemy. Tell me where Dao is. Freaking Dao. Yeah, but so I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow might be. I don't know. Might have Deltarune tomorrow. Maybe. We might just wait till Tuesday. I can't wait for Tuesday. Oh my god, Tuesday's gonna be a peak stream. If we get an FF7 trailer, and then MSQ for 14 comes out in like 2-ish weeks, right? 2.5 weeks, I think. FF11 unlimited free trial up to 75 in September. We gotta try that out. We gotta try FF11 out. That's a game I really want to try out. An island far to the south and east. There, he performs the rite that will summon forth a divine one and deliver my brothers and I to glory. FF7 trailer, Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, GTA 6 Disney Plus trailer. Why are we adding FF7 and Kingdom Hearts 4 to the greatness that is GTA 6? Thank you for your cooperation. These some ugly things? Whoa! 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 No, they're not. They're... Tao's hiding out somewhere. Most likely. I don't know much about these so-called blasphemies, but can they truly be tamed so easily? We have no evidence they can, but we must operate under the assumption that Dao has found a way. Ready a ship. We set sail. Oh, we also have to do the Tataru thing as well. In, what's it called? Tell him meet me at the docks as soon as you're ready. Ray Fox, continue the interrogation. In the meantime, our friends here might still be hiding something from us. The guys thing was really good last week. What do you mean they're not? Look at them. They're not ugly. They're not ugly. You know what's ugly? This thing. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. So I had a really good sleep last night. Like a really good sleep last night. I've been actually getting like good sleep recently. That's nice. World or the Sahagin? For what? The enemy stronghold. Never forget they have the advantage. I don't know the blasphemy from. I don't know what blasphemy from a hole in the ground. All I know is that I'm ready to kill the bleeding thing. Let's see how this blasphemy likes my axe between its eyes. Oh. Everyone's here, good. If I had to pick between Merlp or the Sahagin, yo, the Sahagin could literally, they could not exist and I wouldn't care. I'm kidding. Merlp. But I like the Sahagin. They're nice. Kinda. I mean, honestly, they're kind of assholes throughout, like, the whole game, but it's understandable. Frednall will be waiting for us there. Blasphemy 2. May be present. Be vigilant and keep your weapons at the ready. Well, Commander, do you have any word for your men? The eve of battle? The duty of the strong. All for one. One for all. Deku! Can't say I've heard that motto before. Nor I. At any rate, let's be about it. He did the hoary boulder thing. Oh, God. Oh, God. We meet again, Dao. Where is the blasphemy? Tell us now, so we may end this madness. I miss this game so much. I hate having to wait for MSQ. I didn't tell you guys, but I got early access to Evercold. I get to play it 4 months early. What the fuck is that? What the hell? Why is it blue inside? Speak of the bloody devil. There it is, the dread beast I saw beneath the waves. The source of all Leora Merlp. What job quest is this? This is the Endwalker melee DPS role quest. The echo of all the times. Yeah, they... Oh, what the hell is going on with me? Defend the commander. Oh. Oh. It seems like the role quest in Endwalker focused on the leaders of the alliance. Like, the tank one was Connie Senna. And this one's Merlp, so I'm guessing one of them's gonna be Emmerich, maybe? Maybe Nanama? I bring grave tidings, my queen. Wretched shorewalkers poison the minds of spawn brothers with false words and foul magics. They name him a false god they treat with Limsa, and even some for an alliance. We must summon him, that the lost might receive his blessing anew. This I would gladly do, had our stock of crystals not run dry. What the fuck is that? I have never seen this guy. Is that a shell? Spawning time is nearly upon us, yet you fight and bicker amongst yourselves. How am I to birth a new brood when my children grow stand divided? Wait, is this like the queen? Who dares enter the sacred chamber? Forgive my intrusion, Queen Mother. I speak for the Sahagin who seek an accord with the Shorewalkers. A new age is upon us. We need to turn to false gods, forming bitterness and bloodshed in our precious spawning grounds. The Shorewalkers have changed. They endeavor to understand us, to share these lands with us. They may have peace, and we are spawning grounds. We are our spawning grounds. Could this be true? Lies, lies. Do not be deceived by that one's delusions, my queen. He is a heathen who has strayed from Lord Leviathan's light. Shorewalkers are oath breakers, now and forevermore. As they extend one hand in friendship, they clutch a dagger in the other. We are beasts in their eyes, deserving of naught but slaughter. For a blessed moment, I felt the faintest touch of hope. But you are right, Tao. They are demons, and we are damned. Oh, for woe, my poor children have lost their faith, their minds poisoned by lies. They turn away from the Lord of the world and cast their lot with the enemy. The enemy. 'Tis so, my queen, 'tis so. We have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning grounds and sink to the ocean floor to rot and decay. Tao, dearest of my children, you tell them that we have no future? How can I bring new life into this world knowing that my brood will have their hearts stolen and abandon me? Oh, I didn't read it! I cannot! Oh. What's happening? Please, my queen, you must calm yourself. Did she just eat them? Such power, such beauty, a blessing from Lord Leviathan himself. I don't think that's not what that is. Oh. So this is a blasphemy, eh? I can see what all the fuss is about. Okay, Merle. Have your wits about you. Good? If you fight, now's the time. Strike now, my queen. Send the shorewalkers and their honorless leaders to her death. What the fuck? Flashbang. What is that? What the Oh, nah. We just got no diffed. What's happening? I can't feel my legs.
Sloppy.
Kia! Wow. Thank you for the 18 months Prime. Thank you so much, Kia. How are you doing today? Thank you, GOAT. This ain't no Persona 5. This is better than Persona 5. No, we played Persona 5 yesterday. You've been missing the Persona streams. No, it ain't. Yes, it is. I've been on the Val comp grind on NA. Oh my god, I just cringed. You still play Val? No, I'm kidding. My mother, are we not your children too? Oh! I placed bronze. Damn, we cannot weather another blow like that, like the last. Oh! Who the fuck? Who is that? Still don't know what the 7 hells just happened, but I'll be damned if we're going down without a fight. I'm plat 3 on main. We're flexing plat. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Congratulations on placing bronze 1. Steady. Beast is feeding on ether. Will not survive a head-on fight. Remember the company's stratagem when faced with an overwhelming odds? What the? Run? Retreat. Let's get ourselves the bloody hells out of here. Oh, now we running? Look at Merle run. He's such a chud. Who is this? Whoa. Who the fuck is that? Am I supposed to know who that is? Is Leon? Oh shit. Leon Kennedy's in I almost said Fortnite. Oh my fucking god, I'm sorry. Damn it all. We better have we have better luck holding back the tide. How goes it, friends? That's what I would normally ask, but judging from the muttered cursing, I gather it did not go that well. Ew! We really escaped with our lives. I think the damn beast had the power to stop us in our tracks. Literally. Literally. What do we know of the creature's origins? Was it once a Sahagin, as you suspected? I have to echo afford to know some insight. Ew. Dao's villainy knows no bounds, sowing seeds of despair in our Queen Mother's heart, that she might transform into that monstrosity. If she was the first to turn, there was nothing deliberate about it. Still, it's clear that his words served as a catalyst. We killed that blasphemy. It will be tantamount to killing the Sahagin Queen. That's not going to endear us. That's not going to endear us to them one bit. So, Rich, are you streaming tonight? I cannot turn my spear against the mother who birthed me, let alone take her life. Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired that shot? Were it not for them, we would all be dead. Leon Kennedy. I know not, but we must formulate a plan, and quickly. My scouts tell me that the blasphemy has left the island and now roams the open sea. I will order them to continue the search. In the meantime, we must find a means to overcome the beast's formidable offense. Yeah, you are? 14 or FF7? Leave that to us. Time and again, we've used our wits and experience to triumph over the longest odds. Ew, it's Chortsy. Yo, what do you mean? Ew, it's Chortsy. What's good, Kaito? Defeat your enemy. First, you must know your enemy. Tell me, Commander, what do you reckon was the most valuable knowledge we gleaned from our initial encounter? I mean exactly what I said. Indeed, if the beast still has some memory of what it once was, we may very well be able to protect its future actions. But that is not all we have learned. While the blasphemy can maneuver through the water, it also frequents caves and the like. Our best chance of defeating it would be in such a place. Our only chance, I dare say. I'll send scouts to identify any and large caverns and coastal areas that could serve as a shelter for a massive creature. To ensure the safety of our people and to have any hope for peace with the Sahagin, this is a battle that we must win. All your strength and wisdom will be needed in the days come. Dismissed. Can't believe I got shake my head. No. God, these next, like, 2.5 weeks are gonna be pretty hype. Come, let us share our findings with the Maelstrom. We have Tuesday, we have Gamescom. FF7 teaser mayhap or trailer. And then on the 5th, I think, another FF7 event thingy that's going on. Like they're like the gameplay designer or the main action, I don't know. One of the people that work on the game is going to be doing an interview with a streamer talking about some new stuff for FF7. And then the 8th, we have MSQ for FF14. And then it's back to being sad and waiting until Evercold. We have seen what the blasphemy is capable of ourselves. 'Tis more plain to me than ever that it must be slain. Reach out to all trade ships entering and departing Limsa. Inform them that any sightings of blasphemy are reported to Maelstrom Command at once. Understood, but given the beast's ability, how do you intend to overcome it? I trust the company of heroes in no way. Experienced primal slayers all. We'll find a way. Yeah, I would leave no resources untapped. There's one whose expertise I would call upon, if he would agree. Let's get into the loss of his former commander's whereabouts, but mayhap... Oh, is he like the leader? The former commander? No doubt you're still fatigued from the battle with the blasphemy. Pray rest while you are able. When we are ready to take further action, you will hear from me. Till then, take care. Okay, I'm gonna do some of the Tatsu requests first, and then we'll come back to this. What level is this? 89? So I got like 2 more probably. Damn, nobody's off. Damn, where's everyone at? Everyone's off this game right now. Damn. Oh, Bresci is an MSQ. Damn. Why no one on FF14 today? It's the weekend. Look at this, chat. I'm in Pal World. Nobune, I have wonderful news. Thanks to your tireless deliveries, we are now overwhelmed with orders. Mr. Tatsu's plan was a success. That's another shipment sent. I don't think I've ever packed so many parcels in my life. I don't think we met before, have we? Yeah, I don't know who this is, I'm gonna be honest. Did we meet this person? Let me introduce myself. Ask Dad. Like so many refugees, I left my home in Pakistan and came to Charlotte during the final days. You saved my life more than once. I've been working at Tar's, seems it's rare that I have occasion to storefront. Fortunate side effect of the constant demands on our all staff, though I think we would all agree that the hustle and bustle is for the best. It's kind of a vibey soundtrack. Chat, guess what? Baka. But don't you wonder if they'll do the samples that serve their purpose? Our equipment is crafted to last, which is wonderful, of course, but also means that our customers have not acquired replacements for some time. Therefore, if we are not constantly receiving new customers, our good fortune will eventually sour now. Mr. Tatsu isn't so foolish as to have not anticipated such things. I'm sure she's already coming up with the new exciting products to offer our existing clients. Actually, I had an idea of my own. For a new product, I mean. In fact, I presented to Mr. Tatsu just the other day. A new uniform to outfit the academics and researchers of Charlotte. Yeah, should I try like a section of New Game Plus today? Just a random section of the MSQ. I want to know how it works. I've never done it before. How enterprising. And what did she say? Well, she seemed hesitant, which I could only interpret as reluctance to hurt my feelings with explicit rejection. But then she told me to look into it further and draft a formal proposal for review. That's wonderful. When she said to look into it further, did she mean for you to conduct some manner of market survey with academics and researchers? Just so, but well, some are involved in such sensitive works that simply approaching them is out of question, which is to say my petition to enter Labyrinthos was denied. Instead, I decided to try the Studium. But now that it's come down to it, I'm feeling ill with nerves. If I were on Mistress Tatsu's behalf, it would be different, but this is my own initiative, my idea. I'd offer to accompany you, but I have to mind the counter. Perhaps you could offer Gina your support? Power World? Didn't Power World get, like, sued like crazy? Oh, thank you. Can I come as well? I'd like to start thinking of what supplies we'll need for our artisans once our plan is approved, or once your plan is approved. Of course, very well then. To the studio we go. Chat. My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. Like, okay, if I go to New Game Plus, is it like the whole patch? How does this work? Shadowbringers Part 1, Shadowbringers Part 2, Shadowbringers Part 3, Shadowbringers Part 4. Shadowbringers, or Endwalker Part 1. Dawn Trail Part 1, Dawn Trail Part 2, Dawn Trail Part 3. Stormblood Part 1. Wait, that's a lot of... Damn, okay. I thought it was like little sections. I didn't know it was like half the expansion. I don't know about all that. They won the lawsuit and Nintendo can't sue them anymore? Damn. That's crazy. Not New Game Plus. It's 3 parts for MSQ and 1 for post-patch? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. This picture is so funny. It's just a bunch of garlands and then it's Alphino. We got frickin' Emperor Solus here. We got Varus. We got Xenos. We got Gaius. We got Maximus? I don't even know. I forget his name, to be honest. And Alphino. You love MSQ? Hell yeah. This building might be a temple for how sure it is. I'm glad to have you accompany. I was told that you would be feeding us here. I'm sure they will be along shortly. Hello, representatives from Totoro's. I'm pleased to meet your acquaintance. My name is Gina, and I am ever so obliged to you for making the time to speak with us. Service, and there's no need to stand on ceremony. I assure you, most of our academics are far more concerned with the research than pleasantry. Chat. What? I'm tired. A uniform for academics and researchers, you say? I'm equipped to offer an opinion on the matter, so permit me to arrange some meetings with faculty representatives. Wait! I gotta do my weekly delivery. Please make yourselves comfortable. Auditorium while I go and summon a few of our more personable personnel. Having a stream now, I'm not actually tired. I'm not actually tired. Down, 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 down. Who the hell is that? Chat, we may or may not be crafting tomorrow. We may or may not be crafting tomorrow. The Faculty of Technology, we spend much of our time seeing the ancient ruins, which often ends up ruining our clothes, if you'll pardon the pun. The outfit durable enough to handle extended use would be welcome, but it would need to be lightweight and breathable as well. But then again, you'd be surprised just how many relics are hidden at the bottom of the lakes. Northern waters can be quite chilly. disdains my colleagues, and I throw on any old thing for our field work, whatever we have on hand that is suitable for the conditions. Understanding it may need to dispose out, and then afterwards funding for research equipment and the like is precious enough as it is, and we can't afford to have dozens of bespoke garments for every situation, which is probably not what you were hoping to hear, I realize. No, thank you for your candor. It's true, a new kit can be rather expensive. We must ensure our prices stay affordable. Who is this? The ideal outfit for astronomers? How in the world am I supposed to answer that? I know less than nothing about fashion. I mean, you got some drip on, I won't lie. Kind of looks like Harry Potter. Chad, do you guys like Harry Potter? I suppose we astronomers must conduct our celestial observations from goals remote, subsequently chillies, you know, mountaintops and the like. So something warm? If warm is truly the only requirement, then I think it's safe to say this is the opposite of untapped market niche. Bam, bam, bam. Faculty of Medicine has strict requirements for dress on account of hygiene regulations. Fabrics that are resistant to stains and possess antibacterial properties are a must, for example. Additionally, we students in nutritional sciences must rigorously are about the kitchen, so dressing for comfort is nearly as essential as cleanliness and or fashion enough. We require no such clothing in the Faculty of Anthropology, for we make all that we require right here. Rather, Professor Tinkin prefers to do so, that he may better understand how necessary its innovation. Dun, 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 dun. Ether sickness, without a doubt. You think we had the Faculty of Etherology would have developed such an outfit by now? No, but alas, our primary projects demand every moment we possess. We cannot afford to divide our resources. My throat hurts. I've been reading so much stuff out loud for like the past 2 freaking weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. My throat hurts. We were reading out loud, not so much Kingdom Hearts, but Undertale, Deltarune, Persona 5, FF7, OG FF7, Final Fantasy 14. Like, damn, can we get a game that's fully voiced? No, I'm kidding. Well deserved. What do you mean, well deserved? Well, how'd it go? I don't know, to be honest. Everyone has such different preferences that I'm not sure if it's even possible to satisfy them all. FF7 replay is fully voiced? That is true. Is that... Do they have no... Wait, is FF7 fully voiced? Like, re-trilogy? Tactics is also fully voiced? Oh, shit. You had one that was fully voiced, but you decided to not play it. Wait. What was fully voiced? What was fully voiced I didn't play? Kingdom Hearts 2. Students' faculties are filled with opinions, each with their own... In other words, we have our work cut out for us. Indeed. So I need to assume that one type of uniform can account for all the needs of all the academics. We best return to assistance, mistress. Kingdom Hearts 2 is fully voiced? Damn. Damn. You guys are still mad that I haven't started Kingdom Hearts 2. Well, guess what? We're starting it next week. I lied. We're not starting it next week. And I truly thought I had a good idea. You know, sometimes people just don't have good ideas, okay? You're just not built that way. It's okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was folly. But had me research it regardless, so that I might reach the conclusion on my own. Sure, I have a question. If I do New Game Plus, can I cancel it whenever I want? She meant well, I'm sure. See how the hardships make you strong. I believe I've heard that expression before, but where? You can just leave whenever. I want to stream FF7. Watching Rachel play FF7, I was like, oh my god, I need to get back on this game, like, so badly. Chat, we might delay Kingdom Hearts 2 even more. Okay, what do you guys think is the perfect time to start FF7? When we finish Evercold? Perhaps at Thavnir? Comes from the teachings bestowed upon by the old gods. Many of us took comfort in the words during the final days, after we fled Palika's stand. You may have heard it spoken there. November? That's when we're gonna play Kingdom Hearts 2, though. Okay. Do you guys think it's possible that we get a demo for Revelation before 2027, or no? We call up divinities, it is not to beg for salvation, but for guidance. After Evercold, it's gonna take you months to finish Space Evercold. I don't think... Okay, I'm gonna be playing Evercold on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I think it'll take me like 2 weeks. Just do Kingdom Hearts 2 and FF7 at the same time. That's so stacked, though. I guess we could do it. How much you yap install? It's gonna take you more than 2 weeks. Yeah, I finished. Okay, hold on. Let's see how fast I finish Endwalker. Because that was the expansion I probably stalled the most in. Because how much I was just talking. Let's see. Let's see. I'm at FF16. Squirrel moment, sorry. Hazy, is the bar on the headset touching your head? Yeah. Like, this thing? Okay. Okay, chat, this is how long it took me for Endwalker. Okay? Will you get a line? I don't get headset dense. I don't know why, but I don't. No, you're good, you're good. I just don't get headset dense. Okay. Endwalker took me... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, Endwalker took me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 streams. 8 streams, and they were all over 6 hours. Shadowbringers took me... Base Shadowbringers took me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shadowburns took me 8 as well. Is that post-end? No, that's not post-endwalker. That's just base endwalker. Chio! What's good, Chio? How you doing today? 8 for Shadowbringers. Okay, Stormblood took me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, they all take me 8 streams. Okay, so Evercold should take me around 8 streams. So that's like 2.5 weeks. If we do it on the scheduled days, I said. I think. Because we live by the teachings, there's no hardship we can overcome. This is the core of our faith that has seen us through much of history since our founding of our nation. Been grinding relics all day. How's stream going? It's going great. We're just chilling right now. We're doing like this Tatsu quest. We're just finishing it up. And then we're gonna do some role quests because I need to do some of them. Oh my god, Rust. Rust, what's good? I gotta get on my relic grind. I haven't started my relic grind. I might do Bozja tonight. Rust, what's up? How you doing today? Yeah, until you did, it did not occur to me to consider how they might apply to my personal struggle. Coming to Charlotte and working with Mr. Tatsu, I've met so many people from all sorts of cultures, but it's trying so hard to accommodate their wants and needs. I fear my own heritage has become an afterthought. There's no shame in dedicating yourself to your work. As we have our limits, compromise and sacrifice are inevitable. Bilbo! Holy 14? Yes! We're so back! Am I sleeping? Is this real? I've been itching to come back. We're doing the Tatsu quest right now. We're gonna finish it up, and then we're gonna finish Liesy. There's no lies. And then we're gonna finish up the Melee DPS Endwalker role quest. So when's Warframe? It's inspired to become a steward. To look back on it now, it feels fanciful. Strange that we're so easy to let our dreams be cast aside by circumstance. I swore nothing would stand between me and my chosen path, and yet here I am. This will guide us wherever so we go. But what if we strafe too far? Bilbo, MSQ soon! We were looking at how long it took me, for each expansion, like how many streams it took me. And the average is like, for base, 8 streams. So Evercold will probably take me 8 streams long. Base. Actually, it might be a bit longer, because I'm gonna stall on them. Like, I'm gonna do, like, my dailies first. I'm gonna take my sweet-ass time. I'm gonna do my dailies. And then I'm gonna, you know, vibe out. I'm going to one location per stream. I'm taking my time. I am taking my time with it. 8 streams is crazy. I still have yet to see anyone go through MSQ as fast as you did. It was just so fun. I don't know. We were streaming, like... I was looking at some back at the time, like... Yo, we were pushing, like, 10 hours. Sometimes. I'll be back later. Okay, Rust. Okay, Rust. Like, the raid streams, where we just did the raids in one day, those pushed, like, 10 to 11 hours long. It'd be fool to suggest that perhaps we should return to Thavnir. Mr. Tatsu has done so much for us. We can't simply leave. Take a moment's notice. Maybe not, but what if our family and friends? It is one thing for us to send money and well wishes, but I wonder if we could not do more if we were there. helping to rebuild. We haven't been back to the village since the final days. If we're already forgetting our old lives, I don't know. I just think Mr. Tatu should know how we feel is all. Damn, Rachel. Kaito didn't say hi back. Wow. But yeah, I'm excited for more crumbs. We're so close. It's literally like 2.5 weeks from now. Should be talking about it soon. When I asked how she felt about returning to Thavnir, she said she needed time to consider. For my part, at least, I think consulting with Mr. Tatu will help put my mind at ease. We have like 2.5 weeks until we get the MSQ stream, which is gonna be hype as hell. I can't wait. I'm letting you guys finish. Well, I'm gonna start at like 5 p.m. So I assume when MSQ patches come out, like 7.5, did you guys play it like right when it came out, like in the morning? So I'm gonna play it at 5. Yeah? Okay. So I should be good then. Because when 7.5 came out, I was just literally dodged spoilers on my phone. Like, I didn't go on Twitter at all. People were hyping it up in the Discord, and I just waited until 5, and then we streamed it, and it was so fun. I might if I'm not working. Oh. It's on a Tuesday, right? Why, what a busy counter we have tonight. That's that. It's good to see you out from behind your usual shipping crates. Yes, I thought I'd come and help Gina with her research. We just returned. Tatarage. It's Tataru! We just returned from interviewing academics at the studio. About that, Mr. Tataru. Suffice it to say, the requirements are all radically different. I know I said a uniform for research and academics, but I'm afraid I've deeply overestimated the stability of such a project. I'm so excited for more crumbs. Wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. How long was Final? What do I even search up? Final Fantasy Quest? Quest list? Final Fantasy 14 quest list? Main scenario. Okay. Post Endwalker, like the last patch, had 3 quests. Post Shadowbringer's last quest had 3. Oh my god, is it gonna be only 3 quests? Stormblood? Stormblood had only 2. Oh my god. Post Dragon War had 4. Damn. We might only get 2 quests. Perfectly alright. The important thing is to learn from what you discover so you can retain and apply that knowledge as you continue on your journey. Entrepreneur. The right idea for the new product will find us when it's ready. In the meantime, I have more samples in need of delivery, and seeing as Nome is very conveniently standing within my line of sight. 1,000 pardons, Mr. Hotter, but before you continue, I wish to speak with you about a personal matter. You've shown us incredible charity, which makes this all the more difficult to ask, but I wonder if I should return home to Thavnir. Please don't mistake this dissatisfaction with our arrangement. If anything, I've grown so accustomed to life in Charlotte that I fear I've begun to forget myself, my dreams, my faith, the people I used to be before I came here. Or the person I was before. I can't read. Not only that, despite my regular... You're gonna finish base Evercold and then realize you're gonna have to have a massive gap of 4 months. I mean, I already survived it. I've already survived it once. I'll be getting into a certain zone and then taking my sweet time. My fish start a family. Who knows? Bilbo starting a family? Yeah, I'm taking my sweet time as well. I'm I'm not rushing it. But the 4 months doesn't scare me. It did a little bit. But I just did it. I literally just survived it. Like, I caught up, like, what? 4 months ago? Aware that our village struggles to rebuild after the final days. While I live happily removed from our burden, I ought to share more. It feels disingenuous to both my home and my many kindnesses you continue to show us. Which I guess gives you time to play other stuff. Yep. I'm not worried about having to wait for content. I told you guys, I'm a Hunter x Hunter fan, okay? I'm a Hunter x Hunter fan. I wait like 2 to 3 years just to see 10 chapters. And each chapter takes like 5 minutes to read. I've been through it. Are we actually gonna take pictures? No, we are. We are. 1000% we are. No. No, I don't care. I don't care what chat says. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. It's like... I'm taking my time. Do you both feel the same? I've been so devoted to my work that I hadn't given much thought to returning until it has to mention it, but to claim that I'm not worried about the village will be a lie. Well, I similar mind that Gina, I must nevertheless remain here, among other reasons. There's a project I am resolved to complete. We are definitely taking pictures. Well, I'd be very sorry to see any of you go, but if remaining here causes you grief, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. Which is why I've decided that our next set of samples shall be delivered to Palakistan. Oh! Yeah, the wait for content in this game is much better than the wait in content for Hunter x Hunter, because in Hunter x Hunter, it's not guaranteed that we're getting anything else. Like, every bit of content I get from Hunter x Hunter, in the back of my mind is like, this could be the last stuff we get from it. With 14, I know it's gonna keep going. Or like, they give you a date, so I know like we're gonna get it. So this is nothing. Says those who wish to visit accompany Nobe on her errand. Seeing how your village fares is no doubt the best thing for both right now. It will help you to understand your feelings, after which we may proceed with whatever you would desire. Plus, there's so much stuff that I'm just finding in this game. Like that Gaius thing I did last week was insane. Should your colleagues require it, I'm sure you can be relied upon to dispense the perfect advice. Give everyone my regards. That's settled. I'll begin preparing the samples at once. Allow me to assist. I gotta do my weekly deliveries. I gotta go fishing. No matter what happens, we must finish Mistress Totter's necklace. We're ready to proceed with the do you think? Oh, we also have to do the Doma thing. Oh my god. We have to do the Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. We have to do that. I think I said I would do it last weekend, but I like forgot about it. Those poor people living in Doma. The Doma Enclave. Oh my god. Yes, Rachel, I need to do that. I keep forgetting. I dare say we have enough additional materials thanks to Nome's dedication. As for the work itself, I thought we could entrust it to Mistress Totter once it purchase with. I'm sure that will mean a lot to Totter. I still have to do the quests to unlock it, I think. I'm glad you think so as well. Let's leave the necklace. Okay, lands or join us on this harbor. I also really want to do Island Sanctuary. Summer vibes. So Rachel's on! Oh, man. I'm in my femboy era? I'm in my Evercold era right now. I'm gonna need a new Evercold glam. I don't think this will be the one, because I've been using it so much already. I gotta make one and then not use it at all. I really like this jacket though. I'm in my hot dog era? Wait. Oh, you know what? I wanna low-key get the freaking... I wanna get the Chocobo outfit. Who should we bring out? What minion? Let's get Alpha. Damn, I miss Alpha. Oh no! Rachel's lagging. Okay, I'm gonna do my deliveries. And I'll be right back. Custom deliveries. Seed Toad? How do I unlock? How do I catch this? What do I need? Let's search it up. Seed Toad. FF14. What do I need? Metal Spinner. I have that. Prize Catch. Cast. Patience 2, Weak Bite. Okay. So what you guys been up to in 14 recently? What you guys be doing? Anything fun? I feel like I play this game like every week, but it feels like I don't. It feels like I'm gone for like a month. Like a week away from this game feels like a month. I literally don't know how else to explain it. Fisher. It's been non-stop party boat. Oh, that's still there, right? Lots of giveaways. DR turret. Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta do the jump puzzle again. I'm addicted. Right there. Bet. Is this where I gotta do it? Metal Spinner. I have that, right? Yep. Oh. Am I the goat fisher or what? That's not what I wanted. Ah! No, I pressed the wrong thing. pressed the wrong thing. I am not the goat fisher. Wait, am I even in the right spot? Yeah. Wait, do I need to be in, like... I don't know. We also have, another fan fest in, like... What is it, October 31st? Bang! Look at this big ass... Is this an alligator or a crocodile? This is an alligator, right? Because you can see its teeth. Isn't it like an alligator? You can see both the teeth, but a crocodile, you only see... I forget how it works. Oh, I'm ready for that full trailer? I am too. I am too. Like, what are the... ignore my... Yeah, ignore that. Look, what are they gonna show? They're gonna show the new job, right? The other one? And then... I don't know. Yo, all of the marketing, though... Okay. I don't want to fall into the marketing trap, okay? But all the marketing for Evercool, the only Scions that are there are the Warrior of Light, Alphino, and Estinian. What'd that mean? What'd that mean, chat? When they were marketing Dawn Trail, did they show the Scions at all? I really hope we go see Tatsu before we leave. I think we're gonna get some Tatsu probably the next oh god, I'm not gonna have enough. Okay. Probably the next quest or patch, right? Because we're all there now. Like the next patch is gonna be the Scions, but like, are we gonna? I don't know. I'll be upset if not. They showed. Okay, so is it okay? Do you think it's possible then that some of the Scions are dealing with? Okay. Hear me out. There has to be. I don't know. Like, how do they even? She's gonna give you a new outfit. I hope so. What was the last outfit we got from Totoro? Endwalker? I don't think she gave us one in Dawntrail. Yeah, but like, why is it only Alphino, Estinian, and the Warrior of Light? Do they split up? Do some of the Scions have to deal with something on the source? Also, another thing. Is the 4th in the same position as what the 1st was in? With how... Or the 13th, sorry. Where it's just a void. On the 4th, it's just ice. Did they fuck up again? Did the Asians fuck up again? With the 4th? Because they need something to happen to the source so that they can rejoin, right? So maybe the Scions are dealing with that on the source? I don't know. Unless they just fucked up again, and it's just all ice. I don't know. Halmru fucked up. Everyone switched to Viper for Dawn Trail. Use that glam. Yeah, I did. I did. I'm excited to go back to Reaper, though. I liked Viper, but... I don't know. I just like Dark Knight, and... I like Dragoon more. I like Samurai more. I liked Dark Knight more, and I liked, Reaper more. Those are the jobs I played for MSQ. And Warrior for A Realm Reborn. Rust! What's good? What is good? What is up? What is good? Rust Knight is playing Warframe. Who would have thought? Yeah, and you never do. What do you think Saintly would say? If Saintly were still here. It didn't unfollow me. Rip. Come on, come on, come on. I only need like 4 of them, right? I don't need 6. I don't think I do. Bang, come on. That's a frog. I smell it in my bones. Wait, how many do I need? Is 3 enough? It honestly might be. Let me go try. How much water did you drink today? Like a bottle. 1 bottle. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. Rich ass family. Rich ass house for what? Big ass house for what? You need all this space? Greedy ass family. Look at them all. Greedy. Oh. Should students grow accustomed to such craftsmanship, I fear nothing less will ever satisfy them again. I shall take great pains to explain the unique circumstances under which this has been commissioned. Everyone should drink their kilograms weight in ounces. Let's see. What? That's how much I weigh in kilograms? There's no way. No, there's no way. Now, what's like a healthy... Wait. 270 pounds pure muscle, 2 kilograms. I'm 122 kilograms, chat. I'm 122 kilos. Fat Z. Okay, do you guys want to know my real? No, I'm not saying how much I weigh. I'm not telling you guys how much I weigh. No way you're 122? Yes, I am. I'm 270... 200 and frickin' 75 pounds. Or however many it is. 500. You don't need to. We already know. Okay, guys, if you had to guess, how much do you think I weigh? Be honest. If you had to guess. 1 ton. Yo, I'm not a ton. I will go higher or lower. Only for one time, though. Just put a number in. I'll tell you guys higher or lower how much I weigh. 2 ton. Lower, obviously. I'm not fucking 2 tons. I'm not a beast. I'm not a monster. 150? Lower. Speed Toad has a variety of... In my fake... My fursona. Okay? My real self, I'm over 270 pounds. Half a ton. Yo... Fursona? Well, why are we question marking fursona? Is there something wrong with being a fursona, chat? Wow. I thought you guys would be okay with... Okay, you know what? No, it's okay. It's all good. I'm just sad. So you are a furry? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm a furry, chat. I own a furry suit. Alright. You're looking at it right now. I got it on right now. Good for you. Be okay with go on and say it? Chat. I am a furry. Nobody clipped that. I'm joking. Nobu has scales. She does. Wait, does that mean Nobu's a furry? But no. But there's no fur though. What are you when you dress up as like a dinosaur? Scaly. No, I fucked up. Whatever. Oh my god, green swordtail. Nobody likes you. Flesh suit. What the fuck does that mean? Isn't that just a human? Now it all makes sense. What do you guys... How does that make sense? Bang! I'm so good at this video game. Hold on. Chat, we're not at 6-7. We're not at 6-7 subs anymore. Kia ruined it. We're at 6-8 now. That's such an aura loss. Chat, if we hit 677 subs, I will do 6-7 in public on a table screaming. Just one more sub and we good. Oh. That is true. There's another number. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. There is another number. Bang. Oh my god. Chad, they call me the fisherman. Holy, do you guys see that? I just got 3 of them just like that. Chad, we're 1 sub away. 1 sub away. Who's gonna be the 69th sub? We're 1 sub away from the 69th sub. Who's gonna be the 69th sub? If you become the 69th sub, then you will get a 69 badge. What was this goal? For the 69? On God. Okay, that was a joke. I don't know if I could do that. But if you get the 69 sub, I will give you a Discord role. Whoa, is that Assassin's Creed? Where you'll be 69 in the Discord. I hate myself.
Sloppy.
Where's Rust at? Rust, did you leave the server? Thank you for the gift sub. Where the hell are you? I can't give it to you. You're not here. No, I'm kidding. Wait, where are you? Let me go to the Warframe channel. Yo, the Warframe channel is dead. Oh my God. Where are my Warframers? Why are we playing Warframe? Like, genuinely. Rust, when are we gonna play a horror game again? Okay. Add role. Let me go make one. Server settings. Roles. Create role. 69. What color do you want it? Purple? Isn't that my color? Why do you want to be like me? Okay, fine. $69. Okay. There you go. There you go. The 69 rule. I'm not like you, I'm better. Chat, who's better, me or Rust? And I just want you guys to know, if you vote Rust, you're gonna be banned. So just... I have wonderful news. Some of the students have not but praised for your marvelous supplies. Indeed, it appears the program is smashing success. Why, even my former mentor saw fit to congratulate me. Rest assured, however, I told them I could not have done it without you. I only hope the supplies have also been used. Mila, once she has a solid grasp of either manipulation, I have no doubt our research will further bolster our flourishing skills. Alas, I must give her the space to learn her new time. You, Rust, like Snorf. Oh. Can you change it so my name is purple? Okay. Oh my fucking god. Server settings, roles. 69. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Should work now. There you go. Oh, you got your own... You got your own little... Okay, this is the deal. From now on, whoever gets the 69 sub gets their own role in Discord, okay? You got your own little freaking thing too, on the online members, okay? We're unfortunately doomed to like things Chortsy doesn't. I will eventually. Why was so special about 69? Okay, chat, what's better, 69 or 67? I didn't realize you were visiting. Actually, there was something I wanted to tell you. I really appreciate the work you've done. Doing all sorts of things for myself and the other students. Your sport has meant the world to us, so thank you. 69, 69. Okay, but like 69 is like the millennial 6-7. Am I wrong? Well then, I better be off. A lot of spells practice in so little time. I must have dragged my feet, lest I get left behind by my peers. Just a moment, Mila. I cannot help but notice that you seem a touch of swords. Pray tell, is something the matter? I'm too old? Wait, when was 6-9 like a thing? Bro is dust. What do you mean, bro is dust? Why are you... How do you even know what... Wait. Chad, you guys call things dust? That's a hockey slang term. Bro is dust. That is... I used to say that all the time. Whatever do you mean? I couldn't feel better. Are you sure? Though faint, the calmness of your cheeks indicates otherwise. I have no doubts you enjoy your meals here at home. I cannot speak for elsewhere. What can you tell me of the food of the studio? Aha, as I thought. Believe it or not, meals in the studio were considered gruesome, to put it lightly, even in my day. Damning statement considering our woefully low culinary standards. Forgive me for not noticing sooner, Mila. From now on, I shall personally prepare a lunch for you. What? No, I couldn't bear the inconvenience you any further. Inconvenience? Don't be ridiculous. We are family, my... Yo, oh my fucking god. Okay, don't say the name. Don't say the name because this is Endwalker spoilers and some people in here have not done Endwalker. But this fucking suit, I can't. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I can't unsee it. Oh my god, it's literally the exact same one. Inconvenience? Don't be ridiculous. We're a family, my dear. Right then, I love to learn how to cook Thavnarian dishes. If you would care to teach me, come, let us away to the kitchen. Some people find 6-9 funny, because I don't find it funny at all. Millions, we servants would be happy to serve anything you wish. I must insist that you leave the cooking to us. That won't be necessary, though I am out of practice. Whoa, fuck, burping. Hopefully, we're at the culinary skill. After all, it was I who often prepared Chicago's portional when we were students. I'm quite glad I did. A loaf would have ruined his figure otherwise. Now let us go and put the kitchen to good use, shall we? Yes. But Lady Mealings, please reconsider. Alright. Is there a person I could do deliveries for in Dawntrail? I have the Heavens Ward one done. I have the Stormblood one done, but I don't have... Oh, is there a Shadowbringer one as well? A bunch? Is there any in Shadowbringers? It's only natural Miller would grow homesick, and yet somehow I fail to notice. A taste of home from time to time would no doubt lift her spirits, but we've only the bland cuisine of Charlotte to offer her, which is why I suspect that, rather than into the questionable past studium, she chooses to suffer pangs of both longing and hunger when she's away. It breaks my heart to think that there may be other students suffering in silence just as Mila did, to err on the side of caution. I will advise the other homestead families to be particularly mindful when it comes to matters of nourishment. Speaking of which, students who share Mila's passion to learning are often wont to remain in the studium from their first class in the morning until well after the last bell. She coppers are able to keep their food fresh during those long hours would go a long way to quell any dietary issues they may have. I trust I can count on you to supply the requisite coffers. I did 34 start? What is 34? Hey, let's go. We did another one. You know, not only for procuring our supplies, but for believing in my vision. After everything I have heard of your grand adventures with Elfino and Alize, never my wildest dreams did I believe we might find ourselves working together, but I could not have a better partner. Don't look it up? $34? Missing something? Oh. Why does she... it's just the number 34. But then there's a pregnant woman. The number 34 is an actual number that comes after 33? Wait, what is this 34? I'm so confused. Oh! It's a special rule! Oh! I know what you guys are talking about now. Okay. I was so confused. Like, what? 34? Oh! No, I know. That's that website where they be putting crazy shit on it, right? Shadowbringers rule. No, I'm not just. No. Shadowbringers delivery. Custom deliveries. Is there any good ones? Yulmore, right? Go to Yulmore. I haven't been to Yulmore in a minute. He's a gooner. No, I'm not. I don't go on there. Only if it's Xenos. Oh! Oh, behive yourself? Is this it? Okay, first of all, we need to clear this fucking shit out. It's actually getting annoying. Ended is fun. That one... There's another starts in Crystarium. Okay, bet. I just want to get one of each expansion for now. And then I'll do more. Goes to Yulmore after mentioning... Speaking of Goon, the Beehive. Hey, you know? After seeing what Balmung looks like in Valorant, Old Dawn Balmung is basically that website if you think about it. Am I wrong? .4 has been finished. What are your thoughts, Resi? How are you feeling right now? After you just finished that Merle Masterclass. Okay. What the hell do I do with this shit? This is annoying me. I'm just getting rid of all this. I don't care. I don't care how much this costs. Okay. The City of Pleasures might as well transfer to Balmung now. Balmung's worse! It's why I go there so often. Put hot dog suits on all of you. Van Daniels. You see the vision. Van Daniel greatness soon. I still think about that guy every single day. It's insane. He's just rotting my brain. He's just... You know how, like, some people have, like, the little devil and the angel? I just have two little Fan Daniels. Just, whenever I sleep, they're just looking at me. Nobu is a pickle. Okay, that... I need to see a Nobu pickle. I need to see a Nobu pickle. Stream and VC is a wild place. I'm never going there. I'm safe. I'm safe. My eyes are safe. Nobu doesn't have the observation skills like you guys got. Have you had a moment? I've been waiting to have a word. Is it true you're an expert fisher? Just one of my many talents. Be glad your eyes are safe. One day I'll teach you the dark arts. Oh no. Is there anything you can't do? Elfino says you've been dealing with, Bro, why am I burping? No, not just anybody can do that. Anyhow, I asked because I was hoping to get your help with something. Bit of a project of mine as it goes. So I decided to stay here in Yulmore. I've been trying to find ways of people like me to contribute to the future of the city. Thing is, I've never learned a trade or nothing like that, so I was struggling to come up with the ideas. After a lot of thinking, I put together a pretty decent plan, but I could do with your professional opinion. Maybe a bit, and maybe a bit of help, if you're up to it. What do you say? Yes. It's for a good cause, I promise. Yo, why are you jumping in me? I've asked a couple of old mates to meet us outside the Beehive, so I'll see you there. Oh no, not the Beehive. Not the Goon Hive. Not the Goon Hive. Yo, do you think they're getting freaky in Yulmore before we took the shit down? Do you think they were getting freaky? A certified RPer? Chat, I'm gonna be a GTA 6 RPer. No, I'm kidding. I don't think they're dropping online right away for GTA 6. Remember the video I sent you? Oh, yeah. The one that jump scared me? Of the beehive? I'm not even kidding, it jump scared me. It was after stream and I was looking at it. I was like, whoa, oh my god. Was there really, Rachel? I remember they had like... I remember like the singer. And then they killed her. Or it's implied that they killed her. First things first, let me introduce you. Who is this guy? Okay, Peter, say you swear to God that's true. If that's true... Is that true? The singer's the boss? The aura, right? It was an aura, I'm pretty sure. Or is heavily alluded to it. Wasn't a singer that all her attacks are music, right? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, because they were gonna something with like to ascend them or something. And it was like the greatest thing in Yulmore for someone to be. Oh, that's so bad. I didn't even know that. As the saying goes here in the beehive, fancy a shake? Reaction vary, as I'm sure you can imagine. It's a pleasure to meet you. Fancy a shake? That's insane. Chat, I'm not doom scrolling. Bothry was a monster, but he's a funny guy to Chortsy. No, I like I like Bothry. He's a horrible person, but he's a good character. I like him. I like him. All right, chat. Who's worse? Who's worse, Bothry or Kamoshida? I also work at the beehive, though my talents tend more towards whining and dining. Grinding? Oh, they get freaky here. Grinding? Anyway, a friend... okay. We grew up together in Gate Town, close as a family. All three of us are orphans, so we had to stick together to survive. We shared everything we had, right down to our last crust of, well, whatever was available. Chortsy. Yo, there's no way you just said Chortsy. There's no way you just said Chortsy when I asked who's worse, Bothry or Kamoshida. That's fucked up. Bothry definitely did worse things. Yeah, but Bothry looks cool. Kamoshida's a gym teacher. Kamoshida's a gym teacher. He's got no aura. It's a strip club. Of course they get freaky. I don't know. It could have been like a... I don't know. Yo, he does have... Yo, you guys cannot tell me Innocence is not one of the best designs in the game. That design is so good. It is so good. Yo, when he transforms into Innocence in the middle of the fight, chills. Yo, what was Kamoshida's transformation? Bro is a big freaking naked demon. Ugly as hell. Ugly face. Bulging eyes. No aura. King Kamoshida Mog's Innocence Mothra. You're like those people that idolize. No! No. No. But if they have aura. Not real people. Not real people. Fictional characters. If they have aura. Emmett. No matter what it took. And Frigg and I were chosen while Kaisher was left behind. I can't tell you how glad we are to be reunited with him after so long apart. Sorry, I take that back. Thank you. Thank you. King Kamoshida doesn't mog anybody. Well, maybe Madarame. Are we gonna get like a non-chud Persona 5 villain? Or are they all just chuds? This man killed 300 people, Hazi, but he's so pretty. Okay. Here's the thing, okay? It's hard for me to hate a character. Like actually hate. Like where I genuinely am tired of them on screen. I want like them to die. Usually, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a fan of the antagonists, okay? I'm usually on the antagonist side, okay? I'm usually cheering for them in stories, okay? I'll say it right now, okay? But they gotta have aura, though. Mona sucks. No, I'm kidding. Mona's okay. Chat, if you think about it, a good antagonist makes a show good. Think about it. We've been through a lot. Him more than most. We're all here now. I never thought I'd see the day. I hate to say it, but the way things are going, there might not be a reason for us to stay in Yulmore. So much has changed since the fall of Ffxiv, and business at the Beehive has really dried up. While I'm all for the city becoming a fair place to live, we need to face facts. Okay, we can probably... Okay, this is what you do. This is what you do. We change it from strip club, okay? Because no one's freaky anymore, okay? Well, there might still be some freaky people in Yulmore, but let's change it to like a movie theater. I hate Logan Paul, but he doesn't make wrestling any better. Well, he's a horrible antagonist. Let's make it a movie theater. We need to face facts. At this rate, places like the Beehive will struggle to stay afloat. If we were to be let go, the chance of us finding similar work here would be slim at best. You're not thinking about leaving Yulmore, are you? Oh. To be honest, we don't have much choice. Yeah, go to live in like the Crystarium or something. I'm gonna be real. Look. Yeah, this place is forever tarnished in my brain. I won't lie. Yulmore, this is the city of freaks to me, okay? King shaming Hazi the hypocrite. Have Jesse from FF7 be the NPC. Oh my god. Rewatch it. Watching your streams, Rachel. I'm falling back in love with Jesse. Well, I mean, I always was, but like, even more. Logan uses wrestling to advertise Prime all over the place. He'll probably retire. I don't know, honestly. I don't really watch wrestling. I don't know how long wrestlers wrestle for. How long do you think he's gonna do it for? To be honest, we don't have much choice. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said I'll sort something out, didn't I? I've got a plan to bring visitors into Yulmore, and I want you two to be a part of it. It's also why I brought Nova here. Skills as a fisher are going to solve all our problems, I swear. I have no idea what's going on with the Paul Bros. I don't really know. I just know that he's, like, losing his hair. How wonderful it is to see my employees engage in such a lively conversation. Who's that? Holy aura. Who is this? The Queen Bee. Sorry, sir. I'll be back behind the bar. No, no. As you are. In fact, Mistress Moen and I were discussing ways in which the Beehive's fortunes might be improved. It was then that we overheard you, and my ears picked up when you mentioned the possibility of attracting new customers to Yulmore. Given the current state of affairs, this would be most welcome. Would you share your ideas with me, young man? Wait, Ressi, did you see the... Wait, where does 5.4 end? I think I know where it is, but I just don't want to say it just in case I'm wrong. Having never played a single game of it, he just shoves cards in plastic. Oh, he tried to get on the One Piece. He tried to get in the One Piece hype as well, but the One Piece fandom, like, literally destroyed him. They were calling him a LARPer, and, yo, they were bodying him on Twitter. And I think he's not doing it anymore. Or, like, he's not, like, posting about it. The One Piece fandom was not having it. I ain't a businessman or nothing, so you have to excuse me if I'm off the mark here, but it seems to me that under Vothri, the Yulmorians forgot what it means to actually work for a living. And most of the old industries disappeared altogether. Still, there are a few things left over from those days that we can put out to good use. Oh! Let's go! Fan Daniel talks about wanting everyone to die? That's my goat! Flirting with Xenos? He claims to love Luffy D Monkey. Yeah. Yeah, when he said that, I was crying. Luffy D Monkey. He's a LARPer. Such as the entertainment. The Morians ain't the only ones who like to have a good old knees up, you know? If we open up the city of final pleasures to visitors, we'll be... Oh, so we're gonna make the Freaky Cave or something, or final pleasures to the entire... Wait, open the city of final pleasures? That's what Yulmore is called? Well, I guess, yeah, that is what it was called, right? Chat, what character do you think in Final Fantasy XIV would be addicted to the strip club? What better way to do it than telling everyone about the Beehive? Of course, word of mouth will only get us so far. If you put me in charge of promoting your establishment, I'll do whatever it takes to bring the people in from every corner of Northern. Tankard free flow. Urianger. Urianger would be shaking booty. Urianger would be a dancer. Oh. Enthusiasm is positively infectious, and for a self-confessed amateur, I find you remarkably persuasive. Angry free flow. That's true. I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, it's certainly in line with Master aim to foster trade with outsiders, and as far as I can see, the Beehive stands only to gain from this most worthy of endeavors. And therefore placing you in charge of advertising the Beehive. He's the sneaky freak. Is there another sneaky freak in the Silence? So I have vested interest in the success of this undertaking. Like, is your soul a sneaky freak or not? My milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard. But first we need to look the part. I have the perfect sample. My nose is itched, and I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Graha? I don't know. I feel like Graha is too pure. Like, I think you get nervous. Like, he would do his little arm thingy, where he rubs his arm. I'd have the two of you resume your duties. When the time comes, I should like you to provide assistance in any way as you can. That you can. But only for the warrior of light. Our knowledge and expertise are at Kassur's disposal, sir. Either you're here at the lad's request. Yes, I can only guess as to what it may entail. But I dare say all shall become clear soon enough. I bid you good evening. Warrior, what's good? What's up, warrior? We're on the FF14 today. We're back. Getting ready for MSQ in 2-ish weeks. Oh god, we're going to the frickin'... Is Urianger in here somewhere? Let's look for him. They're saying I'll have to work and earn wages to pay for food. Gods, what if I have to pay to stay here in the beehive? Okay. Yeah, we're doing, I'm unlocking the weekly deliveries, the custom deliveries. Wait, can I play the card game with you again? Oh, I can? I didn't know you could. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip 1 and flip over and flip 2. Okay. Chat, you gotta help me with this. It's gotta be lower. Total of 14. Bang. It's Urianger and Thancred then? And now they found someone to match their freak. Urianger and Thancred? Well, Urianger is dying in Evercold, so... Sorry. Sorry for spoiling, guys. Surprised you recognize me in this getup. I have to tell you, I ain't used to wearing anything like this. But he looks different. If he dies in Evercold, I'm blaming you personally. I'm sorry. It's just, it is what it is. No, I don't think any side. Okay, okay. If a if a Scion were to die, who would it be? Who's dying? Urianger. I've already played Evercold. I'm spoiling you guys. I already played it. I got early access last week. I've already played it, chat. The final boss is Calyx in his... Like, he doesn't even get big. Like, he's just a little squirrel. Like, that's literally the boss fight. It's just him in a squirrel outfit. Estinian? I feel like Estinian is the one that... Okay, this is gonna sound fucked up, but is Estinian the most killable? I feel like he is. What if they kill one of the twins? I would quit the game. If I am to advertise a place like the Beehive, I suppose I've got to look the part. Not that it really matters for our first task, though. Ishola already went through, what, three lives? Uriange's his favorite? Oh, damn. Based. If it had to be one, it better off it being Elfie? No, Alize can die for all I... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, if they were probably to... If they were to kill a twin, it'd be... Probably Elfino. I don't think you guys understand how sad I would be, though, if Elfino died. Elfie dying in Alize's arms? Fuck that. No, I'd quit the game. I'd literally go play... I'd go play WoW. No, but then I'm thinking about it. No, Elfie can't die, because that would mean Estinian just loses another brother. That would be so fucked up. Elfie is not young Sheldon. Elfie is a young Sheldon Shard. He is a young Sheldon Shard. Yeah. Yo, wait, we need to make like a go on like Photoshop and get a bunch of young Sheldon Shards. Elfino, Birdly from Deltarune. Who else is a young Sheldon Shard? That one guy from Kingdom Hearts, Vexen or whatever his name is. Elfie is a king? Wait, that's not slander. Well, I mean, it's kind of slander, but it's funny slander. Yo, this guy is like, in Stormblood, he's commentating about politics. Like, he's watching Lys talk to the tribes or whatever, and he's like doing a play-by-play of the politics. It's the funniest fucking shit ever. He's a nerd. He's the biggest nerd ever. He's like, wow, that was really well executed, Lys. And he like explains everything. It's so funny. I'm about to sanely out? No. He's a nerd. But that's why I love him, though. He's just... Like, if he had glasses, he'd be doing this all the time. Okay, no. Tatru cannot die. She's immortal. She's immortal. Tatru's immortal. She's literally God. It's impossible to kill her. Okay, but if Tatru did die... Okay, let me ask you guys this. What would hit harder? Tatru's death, if it was executed well, or Harshfont's death in Heaven's Ward? Pack 1 to live. Yo, if Tatru died, that just seems so unfair. I don't know. I was getting measured for my outfit. I was thinking of how we could convince everyone to come and spend their hard-earned coin in the Beehive. Rather than shouting from the rooftops, it'd be a lot easier if we gave out flyers everywhere. I ain't talking about a handful, though. Horse farts doesn't compare to Tatru. Okay, actually, but... Okay, wait. Alright, let me ask you guys this. I'm actually curious how you guys feel about this. What death was more impactful for you guys? Horse fart? Or, Papalymo? Papalymo. That's unfair to Papali. By a lot? Really? Okay, do you like Papalimo more, though? Because I think I like Horse Fart more. But I don't know... I don't know which one impacted me more. I think just the way that Horse Fart dies is just such like a stab to the heart. Like it just comes out of nowhere. Where like with I don't know. Like Papalimo, you have like before it happens, you have this massive fight, right? Between Omega and Shinryu, I think it's called. But I don't know, it just seeing a horse font use the shield and it just you're like, let's go, he blocked it. And it just goes through anyways. It was like, oh my god. I don't know, that's close. That's close. That's very close. Paper, ink, and something to just print them with. That last one's the trickiest, but I'll speed things up like no one's business. Do you think you would get those for me? Okay, what about this one? Harsh font or Moonbrita? I probably have a hot take about this one. Set the tone for the rest of the game and perma affect the players. Yeah. Okay, if I were to say in the moment, harsh font, but I don't know. I think that's cheating if I say that. I was gonna say with like future context, future scenes with Urianger thinking about, I don't know. Didn't get enough time with Moonbrita. Yeah, we got like a patch with her, right? Yeah, no, harsh font's over. I was thinking about something else, but no, harsh font's impacted me more. Moon wasn't sad when it happened. Wait, you weren't sad about Moonbrita? Horse fart or Yacel? Horse fart. Oh. Yeah. Oh, like, character-wise or, like, death? Death, horse fart. Harsh font. Yeah, death, harsh font. Character? Let's go to my tier list. They're, like, pretty much the same. After effects of the characters was rough. Yeah. There's one thing. Alright, payment. Of course I'm expecting you to do it for free. I'll be getting scripts or whatnot. Moment, I'll send you a few away. Is that alright to you? Yep. Yep. Thanks, I owe you one. Or I will once everything's been sorted out. I'm still in shock you disrespected Elfie in the worst way possible. No, that's a compliment. I gotta... Okay, we have to go back to that scene. Does anyone remember when Lise talks to the Beast Tribes in Stormblood? It's the funniest scene in the game. He's, like, actually talking like a sports commentator about politics. It's the funniest thing ever. And nobody can do that but a young Sheldon Shard. It's so funny. And he has, like, the British accent as well, so he sounds like a soccer, like, announcer. It's the funniest thing. So was our girl, but she was low-key kind of dumb. She ran headfirst into danger every time. She was a little... I guess. I love Yasel, though. She was like the first character I really... Chat, the campfire. It comes back to the campfire scene every time. That scene's like so... I love that scene so much. Okay, let me go fish. Against the Warrior of Light, lost. Ravana, lost. Garlean army, lost. To be fair, she was being a silly goofball. Okay, no, she wasn't being a silly goofball. Ysel is just Joshua from 16. Yo, okay, here's the thing, okay? That's not a bad thing. Some characters are just there to lose, and that's okay, okay? There's some characters that never get W's in their story, but that's okay. Okay? Like, what's... Okay. Riku from Kingdom Hearts. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, I'm joking. But... No, I'm kidding. No, but I'm alright with... Wait, is this a... Is this a... Ew. Like Aerith. Okay, well actually Aerith and Tifa both beat up those for Don's henchmen. Wait, does Aerith actually have 0 wins? Surely she's got 1 under her belt. Okay, 0 solo wins is fair. She's not like a... She's like a support. And 1 big L. Tifa carried. Oh my god, I want to slander Tifa so badly. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Am I? I'm so out of the frickin'... I can't wait for Tifa to take a massive L in Revelation. And then I'm posting on Twitter. I'm gonna get all the Claudies on my ass. They're all gonna hate me. What L could Tifa possibly take? I don't know. There could be like a frickin'... She could be like a frickin'... She could go up against a demon or something. I don't know. Hey. She almost... You know? Okay, no, she really has to... I don't know. Has she lost? Has Cloud lost? Has any Final Fantasy VII character lost? And no, Aerith's loss doesn't count. So don't even say that. Being compared to young Sheldon, biggest L that's even possible to take. Wait, what's wrong with young Sheldon? Why are you making fun of young Sheldon? Young Sheldon is great. I gotta watch that show. Oh my god. I gotta make that. I'm gonna make it tonight, chat. I'm gonna post in general all the young Sheldons in media that I know. And Alphano will be on it. Oh my god. I can't believe you haven't heard us call him that before. Wait, what do I press again? What am I... Wait, what am I even looking for? Wait, is this... I think I'm... According to the internet, Tifa sure takes a lot of another letter of the alphabet. W? I thought it was a joke because it's so insulting, but you truly believe this. Wait, okay. Okay, do you not... Okay, from my understanding of young Sheldons, they're nerds, right? Do you not think Elfino's a nerd? Annoying nerd. Does it act like a know-it-all? Hasn't watched Young Sheldon? No. But from my understanding of Young Sheldon, it's like... they're just nerdy. I don't know. Okay, would you call Elfino a young Sheldon in A Realm Reborn? Child prodigy at the studio. Oh, I'm not supposed to be... Okay, I'm doing the wrong thing right now. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Because he got humbled. Because he gets humbled. I don't know. I still think about that Stormblood scene, and it's the funniest thing ever. And only, like, a young Sheldon would do that. It's so funny. He talks like it's a freaking game. Oh no, he grows, yeah. But like, there's still like little scenes where like, where he just acts like, I don't know. He's a chud. He's a chud in like the best way possible. Okay, I need a metal spinner. Okay, in your guys' definition of a young Sheldon, who's a young Sheldon in 14? Like, who would be one? Telegy? Oh my god, get that bum out of here. No, I'm kidding. Telegy doesn't have aura, though. I feel like with young Sheldon, you need aura. Like, there's a certain aura. Telegy gives off... I don't mean this in a mean way, but Telegy gives off Kamoshida. Young Sheldon does not have aura? Wait, have you not seen... Wait, hold on. Let me get young Sheldon. Tell me this guy does not... Tell me this guy does not have aura. Holy. He's doing the finger point. Hold on. Hold on. Yo. Tell me this isn't aura. He's doing the finger point. Yo. That is, yo, that's aura. Okay, let me get the arms crossed. Arms crossed. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god. Look at that aura demon. Oh my god. Okay, this actually is a good segue into like a combo that I've been having for a minute now. Yo. Is it a crazy take to say that there isn't there's not really any aura farming antags in FF14? It's not necessarily bad, by the way. I just think about when I think of aura farming antags, none of the 14 come to mind. Ooh, no, it's not a bad thing though. Check DMs. Oh my god, no, stop. 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 Oh, I wasted all my GP. Ew. No, but real though. Tell me I'm lying. Oh man. I don't know. Elfino would always be a young Sheldon in my heart. Same as Birdly. Same as Vexen. Same as... Is Fan Daniel a young Sheldon? I don't know. I cannot trust your takes anymore. I don't mean that in a bad way. When I call someone a young Sheldon shard, that's in a positive way. When I say okay, when I think of young Sheldons, I think of just loser nerds that low-key got a little bit of aura. So Elfino fits that. Elfino's a loser. The way he jumped the storm in the Stormblood MSQ in the water. You know. Him getting bullied. Watch the show and get back to me. I don't know. I don't know. Finally. Alright, watch this. I'm about to get a first try. Hurry. Bang. I'm about to get it. Okay, chat, which character has the most aura in Final Fantasy XIV, though? Who has the most aura? Ranjit? Really? I was thinking like... I don't know, honestly. Estinian? Oh. Since we just put bad takes out there. Purple hair? We need an aura farmer. We need a villain that's an aura farmer. That just farms for no reason. Calyx low-key was that for a minute. Bro was chilling on top of the... What's that place called again? Live in Memory? Emmett? His, like... He always came off to me more as, like, a jester. I don't know. Like he was, like, in a play. He was very expressive. See, I don't know. Like, who has... Zeralja! Wait, I'm going crazy, though. 4, 5, 6. Vakul... I just... That gif ruined my perception of Vakul Jaja. The gif of him shaking ass... Whenever I think of Vakul Jaja now, I just see the gif of him, like, shaking his booty. And I can't get it out of my mind. Who the hell are you? No, that Oridon guy. That, what's his name? What do we call him? Orodin? Odin? He looks like he's got mad aura. As far as use plain old black ink, but I want ours to stand out. Or, you know, these little buggers will give us a nice purple, which you'll have noticed is a popular color in Neilmore. Holy hell, I'm amazed. You're really taken into another level with this. Down, down, down. Let's go. Oh, that's all you need to do? Which Scion do you think is the most One Piece coded character? Oh, Estinian. Easy. Easy Estinian. His whole gag about not being able to like he's not good with money is like prime One Piece pirate coded. Which ancient? Um... Damn, that's tough. Huh. I actually don't know. Probably... Tough because none match. None of them really match. None really match. Well, I don't want to say their name, but I think purple hair would fit and white hair. Oh wait, there's a couple. Wait, does Asm count? So I gave them a load of flyers to put up around the village near Yulmore. I even convinced the Queen Bee to let us attach free drink vouchers to them. No one in their right mind would turn down an offer like that, so we've had a steady stream of new customers. Asm is like really similar to a certain figure in One Piece. With like the mystique of the character and just how important they are to the main character. There's a character in One Piece that's, it's like, I wouldn't say one for one, but it's very similar. So if Asm counts, Asm would be the most, would fit the most, and then probably white hair would fit. I don't want to say their name. And then maybe purple. Maybe. But like, I don't know. Emmett really doesn't. Emmett's honestly like the okay. Emmett, yeah, Emmett wouldn't really. I don't know. But yeah, I think that those are the ones. Convince Queen Bee to let us attach free drink vouchers to them. No one in their right mind would turn down an offer like that, so we've had a steady stream of new customers. Giving away a bit of booze is one thing, getting them to stay is another. Most of them left after the free one. Damn! Well, judging by the way they were necking their drinks and gawping at the dancers, they're definitely having a good time. I wonder what the problem was. Yo, this place is dead! That's why. Oh. From what I gathered, those two over there from the right... Maybe we should... Or are from right. Maybe we should ask them what they think of the beehive. You're not here to kick us out, are you? Why? Nothing could be further from my mind. I was hoping that you might share your impressions of our establishment. Eh? Oh, you're asking what we think of the place. Anywhere that gives away booze like this for nothing is alright in my book. And I love the interior. What's the word? What's the word, Audie? No. Vibrant, yes, that's it. Well then, if you're happy, then so we are. So are we. And yet, we're not seeing a lot of people coming back after their first visit. Could be the food and drink aren't to their liking. Perish the thought. This complimentary beverage is one of the finest things I've ever tasted. I shall savor it while it lasts. We'd like to have another. Maybe try some of the food, but we simply can't afford to. For the price of a single steak, we could feed ourselves for a week. I'll have a word with the manager to see if there's ain't something we can do about it. Thank you for your time. I've been summoned. What's good, Remy? What is good, Remy? You're disrespecting my... I'm not No, it's not disrespecting. It's me glazing, honestly. Okay, it's me glazing. I love nerds. Doom scroll. I'm not doom scrolling. I'm not. I'm sorry. 1 second. I'm not. Okay. Young Sheldon is ass? Yo, chill on the go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill on the go. You want to see real aura, Remy? Hold on. You want to see real aura? This music kind of fits it as well. Real aura. Yo! Yo, where is my backup? Ressi, where are you at? I'm getting jumped! Defending your goat! I've never even watched the show. That's a spoiled brat child? Is Elfino not that in A Realm Reborn? By the way, that's not a diss. That's why I love Elfino in ARR. I like that he's a little shitter. It makes his stuff later on better. Only AR and ARR? True. True. I was enjoying my ice cream watching you get flamed for the take I came up with. Okay, but it just feels so perfect calling him Young Sheldon. He's a nerd. He does play-by-plays in politics. No one else does that. Nobody does that in real life. He's a politics freaking announcer. We should expand the menu to include more affordable options. That way, there'll be something for everyone. It's easier said than done. Quality doesn't come cheap, you know. Well, you're not wrong there. I can't believe we're helping a strip club get back to business. There's a lot more to my job than mixing drinks morning, noon, and night. I can put together a whole selection that won't cost an arm and a leg. I like the sound of that. The food, on the other hand, will take a lot more effort. I learned a few recipes during our days in Gate Town, but only basic ingredients. I should be able to adapt those into something a bit more befitting of the Beehive. I'll have to ask you to bring me the supplies, though. My duties prevent me from leaving the Beehive for too long, so I'll give you a list of all the things I need. Ressi, did Merlb get any elevation in 5.4 for you? It's not Young Sheldon, that's autism. We'll sort it. Don't you worry. I can start with the villages in Khaleesi, and if I don't find what we need, I'll try casting a new bit wire. They went from unlikable to tolerable. I think the scene of her, like the gun scene was fire, but like Too little, too late. No, I'm kidding. It does kind of come out of nowhere, though. Take care of the stuff that needs the expert's touch. How's that sound? Alright, let's get cracking. Saying let's get cracking in a strip club is crazy. It's so weird. When I was here last time, there was that big party going on. Now it's like so dead. She had some heater moments, but she had to be called out by... Whoa, why are we censoring Varus' name? That's the go. Of all people to get them, negative aura. That is a... Wait, what the hell? Is there like a whole ass city over there? Yo, why are we censoring his name out? What is this freaking propaganda in my chat right now? Okay, let's continue with this. Negative aura. Boy twins, just the inferior twin. I can't match up against Chiller, but I do have Alpha over Alize. But I love them both. I would never put them against each other. Who censored? Yo, stop! Why you guys not typing his name? You know what? I'm making that Varus Twitter account. I'm blaming every action Varus committed on Emmett. I don't care. I'm doing what that Emmett fan did. Can you give a trigger warning before you say his... Oh, stop! Why are you guys... Yo, we glaze... Okay, hold on. Yo, we were glazing freaking... I don't know, who do you guys glaze? You guys glaze Gernwat, okay? That's your favorite character. Gernwat. Imagine thinking it was... Yo, why are you keep censoring it? Varus did go out like a scrub though, which is peak! I'm gonna make a Varus thread. Why he's Ishikawa's one of Ishikawa's greatest of all time. I'm doing it right now. I'm gonna do it tonight. All right, I'm making a Twitter thread, and I'm gonna make a Varus Twitter account called Varus Can Do No Wrong. Okay. All the things he did. Nope. It was Emmett. All right, it was all Emmett. I'm looking at my tier list right now. Why do I have Gaia above Louis Swa? You ever have a pizza burger, Hozzy? No. What's a pizza burger? Oh. No, I've never had that. I remember when we first set foot upon these docks. Oh yeah, Ressi, are you gonna do Eden before you get to Endwalker? Actually, I think I have had a pizza burger before. Is it just like a burger, but it has pepperoni on it? Pizza sauce is gross? Isn't it just like tomato sauce? I want to try to finish all the trials and raids I went past before my sub runs out. If you need someone to queue with, let me know. I'm down whenever. Midwest one is different. It's deep fried tenderloin with pizza seasoning and cheese. Midwest. What's good, Kaito? Midwest pizza burger. Burger. I want a burger. Oh. I haven't seen this, no. I remember when we first set upon these docks, after a long, exhausting journey through frozen wastes. After surviving those horrid beasts, Mistress Tatsu was a warm beacon of light. Tatsu? Beacon of light? Just like how Graha is the beacon of hope. Probably gonna ask you to unsync it with me, because those queues. Yeah, I'm down. 100%. I'm not trying to queue those. GKC! What's good? Pizza burger sounds crazy, not gonna lie. It looks pretty good. Check it. How to fish. Why has he got a gun pointed at me? What is this? Why does he have a sniper? This looks fun. This looks fun. Oh, chat, should I buy Phantom Blade Zero when it comes out? Fuck. I'm in a 70 mil guild deal. Yo! The rich just keep getting richer. After a long, exhausting journey through frozen wind and beacon of light. Working on the has helped us rebuild our lives, but I will never forget the feeling of powerlessness. Should I have stayed in Palikistan and tried to defend my people? Was I a coward to flee? Is it a betrayal to my home and myself to remain here? I can't stop thinking in circles. Anyway, I'm glad for this opportunity to better understand where my heart truly lies. Rich C. What do you mean rich? I have 10 million gil. I'm broke C. I got no freaking gil. All will be well, I'm sure, but we must off, lest we miss our connecting flight. That's more than what I got? Well, how much do you have? Wait, Remy, are you even caught up right now? The MSQ? What was that plane? Oh, we're here. Holy aura. Yo, this guy looks sick. This is like the coolest like male aura I think I've ever seen in the game. Yo, that hair is crazy. This guy looks fucking dope. He's almost the same height as me sitting down. Oh my fucking god, that's insane. 9 mil gil, or 9 mil, and I have a trial I need to do, but the kid isn't willing to chill for me to do it. Oh, yeah, I like that. Well, Yeah, I know what trial you're talking about. We're back. We're truly back at Thavnir. The one after Chore, yeah. Yeah. 7.5, right? Is Radzahan always this grand? I can't believe we lived so close, yet so rarely made the trip. You remember how it was. Village duties always kept us all too busy for travel. I just fell to his knees and as of stepped after you called that rando the coolest. He's a chud. He's looking for his little son. I was like wondering if he was gonna see Nobu as his little son, because don't we like fit like the criteria for that? Was trying enough for the stewards even before the final days. I wonder how many temple roads are still traversable. If even those that in rides at Han struggle to travel for worship, our feelings of estrangement may come as we think. Doesn't the Warrior of Light like fit that to the T? What does a little son have to be? Oh, Nobu's aura was scaring him. True. Do you think Nobu's aura has flies? You think it's green? Come all this way. Would you mind terribly the city in our own? And it's wait, the little son title needs to be like that? No more clown until next week. Oh, I can't wait for. I need 2 weeks. These 2 weeks to go by fast. I just want the MSQ stream so badly. It's gonna be so fun, and I'm gonna like actually stall so much. Like I'm gonna talk in every cutscene, so it's gonna take a year to finish. You guys are gonna get so mad. She probably has some flies. Yo, no, she doesn't. She smells good. She cleans all of her clothes. She showers every day. So what's going to be different? Okay. Yeah, let's ban Ressie. Let's ban Ressie. At least pre-Shadowbringers before the shower at Yulmore. Oh my god, I love that scene so much. That scene is hilarious. Calling Alphino stinky. Home at last. I'm a big supporter of the Yapsy. The Yapsy's coming back. Yapsy's coming back for Evercold and new patch. Curious about Beastmaster. I just want to play Pokemon. Yes, home. I can finally breathe again. Come, let's go find the Elder. Got like a stand. Ressie, I can't wait for you to get to Endwalker. Oh my god. How wonderful is it to see you? I've been so worried. Tell me, how is life in Charlotte? Are you being treated well? Oh yes, Elder, our employer, Mr. Sauter, is the kindest of businesswomen. In fact, she arranged us to accompany Nome on her errand here. So we may enjoy some time at home. That is very good of her indeed. I'm relieved to hear you are being looked after. You are ever a guardian to our people. Thank you for seeing these children safely home. Now then, what is this errand you speak of? Yapsy's good background. Yo, as someone that likes the Yap, I hate it because I have to edit it all out. I'm not even kidding. There was a part in Stormblood. It was right after It was right after the what's that dungeon called? In Doma Castle or whatever. Yo, I'm not even kidding. We had like a 2-hour convo after that. Cause like I wasn't like the, or not that I was the biggest fan of, not the biggest fan of it, but I was questioning like the decision of killing Gosetsu. There was like literally a 2-hour convo about that after, and I had to go through it. But like I like it. I like talking about the game and the story on stream. Stewards shall put these to good use. You may be assured. If only we could repay your generosity with something even half as marvelous. Alas, our villages are of little extravagance. Everything seems as ever it was. Indeed, with the support of the Radiant Host and the funds you and others have sent, we have regained much of the peace we once knew. Soon. Resty, I'm gonna be yapping. I've been watching, I've been keeping track of this person live tweeting Endwalker. Oh my god. They just finished it. There's like a lot of people for some reason that are live tweeting Endwalker right now. Like, I guess a lot of people are catching up for Evercold. And oh my god. I need another media just to move me and change me as a human like that did. What's live tweeting? It's basically like you do a quest and then you like post it on Twitter, or like a clip of it on Twitter, and then put like like you type something like, holy shit, no way this just happened, and it's a clip of Thancred twerking on Urianger or something like that. We could mark in chat start and end the app set. True, we could. Yeah, actually, that'd be helpful. What if I hate it? I'd be really sad. But like, I'd just be like, this is why I hate Kingdom Hearts. No, I'm kidding. No, I'd be sad if you didn't like it. But to me, it's like, I don't ever want to like, I don't know. I don't want to like hype it up too much, but to me it's like so important to me. I don't know. Cuz as someone that sees like A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers as like kind of like one, like they're obviously like different, but I view them as like an actual story. Like, I know some people like break them up or whatever, like as their own games. I kind of just view it as the same game, and like how Endwalker ties everything together. And I'm just a conclusion merchant. Like, I just love endings that are like, if the ending obviously has to be good, but I'm a payoff merchant. I'm a huge payoff merchant. I'm a huge conclusion merchant. So it just fits. I don't know. It was just made for me. Still, there was something I wish to speak with you about, Elder. Williamo is your favorite? I know this is gonna sound crazy. Oh, the Xenoshakesy. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I like the pickle one. Oh. Chat. Dude, there's so much stuff that's about to happen in the next couple of months. So much stuff. We're about to get MSQ. We're about to get a teaser for FF7 maybe next week, honestly. Maybe Tuesday. We're gonna get the full teaser for the Evercold trailer. Or not even a teaser, like a trailer. We're gonna get the Evercold trailer in October. And then we're gonna finish Persona 5 and start Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm so hyped. Where your heart grows distant from Fafnir. You have wandered too far from home. But my child, it is only right that you should wander, that you should roam. Your heart's connection enters no matter where you go. You yet think of us fondly enough to visit, yes? And send us what gil you can spare, do you not? This reminds me. Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Kingdom Hearts 2 hype. Yes, Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of my most anticipated games. Most anticipated. I love Kingdom Hearts is so good. Gestures perhaps, but not true commitment. Should I not be here with all you working to restore our village? What if they reveal a new character like they did with Wook at the end of Dawn Trail trailer? What if Wook is there? What if Wook is in the teaser? Oh man, Twitter would blow up, but I would be down. Yo. Kingdom Hearts is so good, check schedule. I'm taking a break, but the longer it takes, the more I'm just yearning for Kingdom Hearts. So actually, it's gonna make me love it even more if you think about it. I'd love it if Wook was there. Would be great. Okay, I lurk now. Bro hit the actually. No starting our village. Without those we lost, Palikistan will never be what it was. Why am I laughing at that? I'm a freaking sicko. We must instead do all we can. Oh my god. They should make the new team be Emmerich, Kian, Lise, Raha, and Wook. None of the Scions? I don't know if I could live without a yo, call me a loser. I don't know if I could live through an expansion without any Scions. I don't know. Well, I guess Graha's there. But I don't think I could live without the Scions. I don't know. I'd be so sad. There's gotta be at least... Give me like Cryle or something so I can make Piglet jokes. Or something. The amount of rage that would come from even just Wook's tail being an Evercold teaser or trailer. If Wook's in the trailer, I would love it. I would love it. Just put Wook in there to rage bait everyone. Cause I'm gonna hate how Evercold's gonna get glazed. Okay, I don't wanna be that guy where it's like, oh, this thing's popular, I must hate it. But yo, I can already see people glazing Evercold to shit on Dawn Trail. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna become Dawn Trail's biggest supporter. So it'd be funny if they just rage baited the fandom, honestly. I'm curious what Kryle's role will be for Evercold. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about the lore about her ancestors with the ice. What was it? The fifth calamity? The ice? Or the Lothafells? I don't know. Maybe that will be connected some way with the ice and the fourth? I don't know. I have no idea. The goat Cryle bullying will never stops. I need Cryle there because, like, I love just making fun of her. She's so easy to make fun of. Hold down Yashola! She's literally dead. Like, Yashola's like, she has 1 HP left on the ground, knocked out. Hold her down! Like, what do you mean, hold her down? She's literally dead. It's happening right now? I know, I see it on Twitter, and it's the most annoying thing ever. I'm not even, like, I don't know. I just see people on Twitter live tweet Dawn Trail and them enjoying it, like the story, and then people are like shitting on them in the comments for liking it. Why are people so weird? Why? Like, why can't people just enjoy it? We must instead do all we can to become a new village with a new future ahead of us, although the particulars of our path are not yet clear to me. Bring Tataru? Like, kind of like Heaven's Ward? I'd be... I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, I can't see Tataru going to another shard. Is that weird? Like, Tataru's been that person. Well, Cryo held it down in Shadowbringers as well, but Tataru was that person who held it down in Shadowbringers. And, I mean, I guess Dawn Trail as well, to a certain extent, I guess. Not really hold it down, but I don't know. I don't care that they don't enjoy it, but they make it everyone else's problem. Yeah. Yeah. Dawn Trail hate is... It's pretty shitty. But, like, I think it's fine if you don't like it. I think it's fine if you don't like Endwalker. I think it's fine if you don't like Shadowbringers. I don't... You can dislike things, but I just... When people... Like, are so obnoxious about it... Like... I don't know. I dislike a lot of popular things, but I think it's fine to not like something that's very liked. Don't make her out to be weak. Potter's the god. She doesn't need to concern herself with human issues. She's a god. Everyone who hates on Woke Trail, you know, is a non-raider. No. I know, there's some, wait, chat, okay. Who here in chat likes Dawn Trail? Put a 1 if you like Dawn Trail. Put a 2 if you're, like, so-so with it. Put a 3 if you hate it. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1. Yeah, see? There's always been a settlement stewards, as well as, you know, tasked with the protection and preservation of Fafnir's sacred sites. Anyone who doesn't like Dawn Trail didn't do the story. I think it's fine if you don't like it. I probably have it lower than most people here, but I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's low on my list, but I still like it. Like, I still think it has really good things. But I still like it. I had so much fun on it. The FF9 references were so... Oh my god. You should try... I did play MSQ. What do you... Oh, are you talking to me? I just... What I want to do before Evercold, I want to, like, revisit some scenes. Because whenever I watch, like... When I was watching Zerachel, I was like, damn, wait, this is, like... I like this a lot more than I thought I did. But I'm just... Blood Raiders think it's one of the best. Hazy, you should cosplay as a character for Evercold release. Who? Who do you think I should cosplay? Van Daniel? Or Alphano? This has always been a settlement of stewards, as well as, you know, tasked with the protection and preservation of the avenues of sacred sites, but we have seen our roads shaken and temples defiled by beasts. Material is not always within our ability to protect. Vanderville? Just ban Remy. Just ban Remy. Oh my god. You know, I was like, I don't hate a character in FF14. Like, I want a character I want to dislike. I genuinely, like, that character is so stupid. I don't know why he's a thing. That little frickin' Lalafell. He adds nothing. He's just a weirdo. Stalker dude? Yeah. I genuinely dislike him. Like, Uncle Alti was horrible, right? But at least he's gone. This dude's been there since Stormblood. He's been following us around since Stormblood. I can't. No. Like, it is funny sometimes. That's why it pisses me off. Because it is funny. Like, sometimes you just catch him randomly. Like, he's, like, hiding behind a pole. And you're like, what is he doing? But then it's like, oh my god. He stalked Noshri for 5 years. Like, this guy's actually a demon. He's a devil. He's a monster. He's a beast. He needs to be locked up. What is everlasting is our faith, the bonds between our people and the divine. Through the old teachings, we remind ourselves of life meaning. Use FF14 Kamoshida. Don't disrespect Kamoshida. I'm joking. It's our traditions for generations to come. Should we not strive to do more than maintain our temples so pilgrims deign to visit? But I do not wish to tire you with an old man's meetings. There are other ways of ensuring our people remain connected to their heritage and faith. It's the right idea. Something new our village could offer. Schwartzy, brain rots over Fan Daniel. That's my guy. I'm just too coward to put him top 1. That's my only issue. I'm too much of a coward because of my favorite character. I can't do it. My words seem to have inspired you. For the insights you have gained, I'm sure any future vision of Stand will be nothing short. Blazing? No, no, Kamoshida's a bum. But like compared to that guy, like I'd rather Kamoshida in the game. Don't worry, I'll put him in my top 1 for you. I hope so. There's no need to rush. Take some time to speak with others and make yourselves at home. I'm just too much of a coward not to have Emmett as my favorite. Because Emmett... I don't know. Emmett's just a special little guy. But like... Pain Dalen makes me think way more. I don't know. Oh my god! How foolish I was to think the answer would be so simple. I would come home, roll up my sleeves, and help restore our village to the way it was. I would find fulfillment. Alas, not all that was lost can be reclaimed. Our people face a new struggle. Perhaps by discovering new ways for the village to fulfill its duty, we might yet help our community. Exactly. Like the elder said, surely our experiences in Shoreline have given us a unique perspective. Not to mention Nova's extensive knowledge of the world. I'm sure that between the 3 of us, we can come up with a brilliant plan to support Pakistan. Yes, you are right. I'm sure that hearing how everyone fares will give us insights as well. There's also others with whom I'd like to speak once he's finished here. Of course, we mustn't forget to pay our respects. Chat, can we watch the teaser? Can we watch the Evercold teaser? I'm just thinking of... Who is the Warrior of Light looking at the end of the teaser? I couldn't help but notice that beautiful equipment you delivered to the Elder. As a weaver who crafts armor for our stewards, I would love to hear more about its origins. Those he could yet save. I need that full trailer. But I don't think this was a limitation to my skill. Traditional Thavnarian techniques alone did not suffice. I'm eager to hone my craft by studying and work for others. Although in my weaker moments I often wonder if purchasing armor for our stewards would be the superior solution. At last, I would require a surplus of coin as well as available product. The village is sustained by donations. It's hard to press to afford anything so expensive, even if such suppliers were to venture this deep into the jungle. Those he has lost. I don't. Do you guys? Okay. Do you guys think? Do you think there's gonna be a major death in Evercold? To start off this new story. Yes. And it's Estinian. I think that's. I agree. I agree. GKC, you don't think so? I'm just trying to think of a Scion you can kill. There might be a Teslim type death. I could see that. And we're gonna have to be the ones to tell Redacted. They're gonna pull a Stranger Things and introduce a likable character that got killed off the same season. What about the dude? What about the new tank guy in the teaser? That guy? The hoary boulder shard? He doesn't look very likable. I love him already. I want to meet him. Maybe the cat girl? Do they got in their bones to kill a kid? Have they done that before? Who's the youngest person in this game that's died? Well, there's a cave full of... Okay, but that's like different though. Because like we never like were attached to those babies, even though it's still sad, but it wouldn't like, it wouldn't hit the same. That'd be like, imagine, I don't know if they got the balls for that. Ysel was pretty young? How old was Ysel? He was like, probably like, I don't know, like... Age... 24. Wait, no. 17? Wait, what? Okay. It would hit so hard, though. If one of those cats gets killed? What if we have to do it? What if they're evil? What if we have to kill the cats? Okay. Louis Swa was 72. I'm looking at ages for characters. Louis Schwa, 72. Minfilia, 27. Yastrola, The Hands of Time Are Ever Stopped at 23. Whatever that... Okay. Thancred, 32. Papalymo, 42. That's... Papalymo was a fucking ugg. Holy shit. Holy fuck. He's 40? Okay. Ida was... Is this... Least 25, Urianger's 29, Elfino 16, Alize 16, Totter's 21, Kryos 22, Ehrenwald is 19, Minfili's mom is 37, Moonbreda's 29, Hori Boulder's 25, his boyfriend's 26, his brother's 22, I don't even know who the fuck that... Who's Cockburn? They're 28. Sid's 34, Biggs is 25, Wedge is 22, Jesse's 30, Merlb's 42. Oh my god, there's a lot of... No, but yeah, Papaline was old as shit. Okay, let me chill. Not old as shit, but like, he was old. Older. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean to say old as shit. That's very mean. I meant older. Connie said is 28. Goat. Nanamo's 21, Robon's 44, Pippin's 25. Papa Sean? No. Telegio's 55, Lolorito's 64. Graha's 20... 124? Wait, how old's Graha now? Is he like 300 something? 324, yeah. 324 years old. Slams fist. Let me see Robon again. Let me see the freaking... Let me see the leaders again. I miss them. I miss Connie Sen. I miss clowning her. I miss Burrow. I miss clowning her. I miss freaking Emmerich. I miss him so much. Let me see him again. $28 going on 60. FF14's 20s is a lot more mature than real life 20s. I mean, Lisa's 25 and Alice felt like a big sister to her. Schwartzy doesn't miss me. What? King Thorin was 74, Emmerich's 32, Estinian's 32, Lucia's 28, Harshfont was 28, Old Boy is 26, The Cell is 24, Hildo is 21. Varus was 46, Xenos 26. Gaius 50. Damn, Gaius was older than Varus? 56. Nero's 34. Asahi 27. I thought Asahi was way younger than that. Euless 21. Quintus 60. Ilbird was 44. I thought Asahi was like 22. Medford's 38. Rest in peace. Fordola's 19. What the fuck? I thought she was at least 30. What the hell? What are these ages? Fordola's 19. Daddy Xenos. Aging like milk. Yeah. No, I just thought Fordola was older than 9. Like I didn't think she was still 19. Hien's 24? What? Hien's younger than Lise? Oh wait, 24 or 25? What? Yotsu's 32? Okay, this is really fucking up with my brain right now. This is like finding out the Graha is 5'2". Reen 17, Lena 33. Vothri's only 29. Ranji is... He's the oldest character in the game so far that I've seen. Ranji's 88. Mom is 37. Yeah. That's young as well. I thought she was like 50. What the hell? Yotsu is older than Hien? Yeah. By like a decent amount. Gaia is 17. No. That has to be fake. That has to be fake. Tesleen is 18. No. No shot. She's 18. Yo, I thought Tesleen was like a mom. That doesn't feel right. Tesleen doesn't... I thought she was like 40. I thought she was like, I don't know. Okay. Seto is 140. Aaronville's 25. Ardbert unknown became an adventurer 18. Hildebrand's 23, biologically 18. What? Nashu's 21. Wait, what? Hildebrand 23, biologically 18? What? Okay, whatever. Okay. I think I named them all. Frey recipes. Frey Mist 25. Sid 26. Okay. I think that's most of them. Tesleen is 18? Sid with an S. Dark Knight. How dire life was back then, it makes sense for Tesleen to be that age. Yeah, that is true. It's just crazy to think. Staying there for a while, just passing through. I thought she'd be like Lisa age. Yeah, that's what I thought. Or at least like Thancred, or I don't know. Recovery has been slow but steady, though I am concerned for those who struggle with wounds that healers cannot cure. Nidhana. Unknown. Damn. Past, but grief and trauma are not so easy to overcome, or ever for those who accept them as constant companions. Our tightly knit community, but I worry for those in the capital and abroad. I imagine it is difficult for them to honor the old teachings as they labor far from home. So many of us fled during those dark times. If only we could bring them comforts and community to Alhaj. It's literally like finding out the Graha's 5'1". I'm just so used to being like the same height? I don't even know. Company buyer saver, no less. Welcome home. Welcome home. He's the same height as you. No, he is not. No, he is not. Yo, bro, can you stop following me? Why do I keep getting bots following me on Twitter? You and Graha are the same height, Smallsy. Yo, he is. Oh my. I'm kidding. True, we're a bit short-handed these days, but we manage nevertheless. While there's happiness in being reunited with our young ones, we're just as happy knowing that you're walking your own path, no matter where it leads. Remember, Stewart when he was little, but as far as I'm concerned, sending aid from afar is just a praiseworthy ascending, and the examples here. Times are changing, and who is to say this cannot be from another stewardship? Steward who supports the village from afar, I'll never even consider the possibility. Seeing everyone so eager to help one another makes me determined than ever to control. For anything else, shall we go? Let's. I can't read. Chat, would you guys, if we did, putting hands up, if we did a GTA 5 campaign marathon, would you guys watch? Why are we... I learned. Oh god. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not. Wait. Wait, who subbed? Who got rid of the 6ix9ine? Who subbed but didn't put their freaking... Someone subbed. What? Someone got rid of the 69. It didn't freaking put the note in. Was it you, Bilbo? 7 months, tier 1! Bilbo, if that was you, thank you. Damn, 7 months? Damn. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Always subbing without putting the alert on. Shaking my head. Because I always, like, after it tells me, like, the stats of the stream, and I always get, like, a sub. I'm like, who subbed? I need to thank them. It's been a while. Yes, but we made it. I'm home, mother, father. Oh wait, Chad, did you guys see my new room paintings in my house? Can I show you guys? You guys are gonna be so happy. I think I showed you guys when I was live, but I think some of you weren't here. No, not. I don't have a mansion. I'm talking about my Final Fantasy 14 house. The spirits departed. I told them about how you saved us and we were doing well. I know they will rest easier for it. May the next time we visit be to deliver glad tidings from Palakistan. Though I was relieved to find the village in better state than I feared it. It seems there are still issues we might help address. finding a steady source of income, for instance, so the stewards could be properly outfitted for the local elevator. It was also troubled to hear about those who continue to struggle without the support of a local community. There must be some way to provide. Yes, indeed. The question is what? The question is what? The question is what? The question is what? Baka. Baka. Sorry. I'm so cringe. Why am I so cringe, chat? I'm so cringe. You took out your favorite 14 world leaders, but did I put them back? Outside the village, you mean? I suppose that would mean foreign involvement of some kind. Oh, what about a partnership between Pakistan and Sherlin? Or more specifically, the... Boutique sold wares the village produce, for instance, or people would have a reliable revenue stream. The cringe is endearing. Sometimes. What do you mean? Oh, my ears hurt. This headset hurts my ears. So Rachel, are you streaming FF7 tonight? What could Pakistan offer, and to whom? Or 14? It's a talisman or an image of the deity. Something simple, created with love from our homeland and our faith, so no one forgets or feels forgotten. I like that. Our temples were created in remembrance of our ancestors and divine teachings, but reminders need only take the form of great works. Small keepsake may be just what our scattered brethren need to reassure themselves that they're still members of the community. This could be the answer we're looking for. I can't wait to tell Mistress Tataru. Take it off, it's not voiced. I was gonna do 14 right now, but the blackout that took my internet down. Oh, blackout that took my internet down and it's still not back up? Wait. Chat, have the servers been getting like cooked? I wasn't playing when it was like bad. How bad was it? Brother, I can't wait for it to tell you, Mr. Tatsu. Team effort, let us say. I certainly couldn't have come up with it without you, no, right? Our proposal is approved. Mr. Tatsu will no doubt need assistance in Charlotte, and I am ready to and willing to provide it. But what of you? Not the server, there was a blackout in my area? Oh. Oh, well, I hope it gets back up. I too will return to the boots. Stay, I will come and stay. Why are we Sag farming in chat? I'm relieved to hear you say so. Let us go and consult with the elder about our plan. So Rachel, what do you think the next FF7 stream's gonna be? I miss FF7. I need FF7 in my life. Maybe can we just skip Kingdom Hearts 2? Like, I'm not gonna like that game anyways. Kidding, I'm kidding. I kid. I know to escort these children. Again, I got my gratitude. And I hear, are you feeling any... I'm kidding. No, I'm excited for Kingdom Hearts. Chat, I feel like I'm too heavy for this chair. It keeps going down. Just mad because Aerith with Leon in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's Abyss. Chonksy. I'm not Chonksy. You're 6'9", 320 year muscle. Oh my god. How much do Laldafells weigh? Yo, why he got his booty out? He's got his booty crack out. Super position. Many here would be glad to create such reminders. I expect those unable to perform strenuous labor would be especially grateful for an opportunity to contribute. Xeno's cosplay when? I don't think I could pull that off. I think I could probably pull off a Fan Daniel. I just need a hood. Like a hooded thing. Not too much on bro's crack. That's his back. Backshot mercy. Then we shall see our plan to fruition. I'll send word once we've determined the particulars. Do you think like Fan Daniel ever took a peek? Like Xenos like walked by? Do you think he ever like glanced? Like Fan or like you know like Xenos just like walks like really slowly, and it like. Do you think he just like he takes a little look when he passes by him? And he got caught by Xenos. And then they made out. Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, so are you telling me right now that when Xenos is on screen, you don't just sometimes look, whoa, that's a big booty? You would be capping. I've done it multiple times. Got through round one. How much? Wait, how much money's on the line? No, I'm too busy looking at the sexier guy in the room with him. Gaius? Or not Gaius? Not Gaius. Fan Daniel? Why did I say Gaius? Fan Daniel? Oh, man. Oh, Varus! Oh! Yeah, because he just always walks in like he's a fatty. No, real. Now, guys just like a... Guys just looks like a dad. I don't really know how to explain it. The necklace is back from the... He just looks like a dad. Like, he just looks like an old man. Like, where... Shaking my head. Not Varus. Varus is... He's big. I think with fond memories of Mr. Satoru, as eager to pour his everything into the restoration. There's also... Like... Yeah, look, like... Look at this guy. There's a character in Attack on Titan named Varus. What? Okay, Varus FF14. I mean, yo, Emmett looked like a chud. Hold on. This was Emmett as Solace. He looked like a freaking chud. Look at him. Looks like a chud. Okay, like, look at Varus. Ready? Oh my god, why does he look like a chud? Okay, you know what? They're just gonna slander him. I don't want to slander him. You guys are just gonna slander him. Bro's built like Chort. You had to have diapers at that age? I mean, I have diapers now. By the sisters, what a remarkable gift. However, it wants for a finishing touch. This guy is just like always dead. Preferably by your hand, oh man. After hearing your visit with Pakistan, I know just the thing. A Mughal? We're proposing a new line of products to help our people feel closer to the roots, yes? I would have you inscribe the symbol Athal upon the back of the pendant. It'd be an honor. I make food while I listen to Chorty yap in my ears. I'm hungry, but my stomach hurts. Oh my god. I'm going to bed early tonight. I've been going to bed like... I've been waking up at good times. Chat, today I had mac and cheese, I had a banana, and I had a granola bar. Churchill door, our work is officially done. Just reward from Mr. Tatu, she will be arriving in the Scholar Harbor soon. Let's go meet her there. Down, bow, bow, bow. Oh man, I love this place so much. I want one of these. These look fire. Look at Totoro. Poncho, yeah. Expecting a personal escort from the docks, though I dare say I could grow accustomed to it. How was your time in Pakistan? Did you find it worthwhile? So while they do have interest in our equipment, matters of recovery are their greater concern at present. Recovery, yes, but also growth, which may lead to a lucrative opportunity for Bozja if you will permit me to suggest another new product. What if I offered handicrafts designed and produced by the people of the Pakistan? Authentic works representative of Hannish culture. For those of us living abroad, reminders of home would do wonders to ease feelings of estrangement, and such pieces could be appreciated as beautiful works of art. Our village is up to the task. You will not be disappointed. Doubt not the conviction, Mr. Sauter. Product that embodies Thabnir's spiritual beauty to be shared with the whole world. Boutiques should offer nothing less. We made wonderful progress with our samples. I believe it's time for a change of pace. Handicrafts born from a heartful desire to celebrate one's culture is bound to resonate with others. Damn. Totsu's literally like... Is Totoro... Okay, this could be slander. I don't really know, though. Is Totoro like Jiminy Cricket from Kingdom Hearts? But what about you? You felt the call to return to Thabnir rather more strongly as I recall. I don't think that's slander. Yes, well, after talking with everyone at home, I realized living apart from them does not mean I forsake my childhood dreams of service. I believe I can serve my people by staying in Charlotte and continue to work. But You'll have me. With pleasure. Mr. Satoru, if you would not be unsworn, we would like to present you with a small token of our appreciation for everything you've done for us. Untoward at all. Rest assured that I graciously accept all offerings of praise, and especially once it finds this. Aww. Aww. Is this my mother's sapphire? I'm a scrub, you You lost. It's hers, it's really hers. Never in my life did I imagine to see this jewel again. It's part of my family heirloom. When my mother was married, she received it from her mother. Her eyes sparkled when she spoke of one day giving it to me. I'll never forget. The song is so good. When father's business failed, we lost everything, and that was the last I saw of it. Heirloom did not survive in its entirety. Master Pippin managed to recover the sapphire. From there, we collected parts from clients during sample deliveries, commissioned the necklace. Now, you hold it now. You now hold it. Now that I think of it, we often did receive mysterious gifts on those visits, so that's what this was about. Whoa. Wait, is this Tatsu like before? I'm reminded that a fortune in coin promises only a fraction of what wealth of friendship provides. When our family lost its last skill, I was an apprentice, and that's how I met a certain miner named Ophelia. Yo! Yo! Oh my god, all these people are dead! What the fuck? We hit off instantly, chatting every time she brought in gems for appraisal. And then one day she came, not with her usual haul, with an invitation to join the Path of 12. The rest, as they say, is history. Chat, I'm not even kidding. Every single character here is dead. That is so sad. Dead, 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 dead. I actually don't know about her. They died. This is supposed to be like a heartful moment. I'm just calling out them being dead. They all like died in that when the quicksands got murked by the Garlean. This questline is so good. It is. That led to so many others. That led to so many incredible adventures. Saw a poor little girl reunited with a priceless memento. The teachings say that there is more ugliness than beauty in this world. Holy. To live is to suffer. Holy AOT. We never need to suffer alone. It is more beautiful than the bonds we share with others. Indeed, it is these connections that give meaning to our lives. Connections for which I too am grateful, and thus compelled to advise that we return to Agora. The counter remains unmanned, and we mustn't neglect our clients. The Waking Sands were murdered en masse. Yo, that quest is crazy. Quite right, quite right. Back to work with a lot of us. We've got new products to plan. Damn, chat. Tataru is so special. Where's Tataru on my tier list? Fuck. Okay. I see. She's an S. On behalf of the entire, let's see, the only Americans that have done. I'm ashamed to admit that our excitement to prepare Mr. Sancho's surprise. Failed to prepare something for you. Sounds like the cue for Mr. Satoru. Mwahaha. Look at her! She's posted up! Chat, is there any Totoro haters? Like, is there people that don't like Totoro? Nobody here will no doubt embark upon another journey to corners of the world unknown, as she is wont to do. So, to wish you well in the making new friends and remind you of those who will always hold you in their hearts, I have prepared Chocobo Barding, crafted by Love. Oh! Wait, people hate Totoro from the beginning? Like at the beginning of the game? Dare say, components of an adventure in the coming days, with true adventures and early revelation, the compassion, resourcefulness, and reliability. I have every confidence that we shall succeed in our respective endeavors. Preach did, then he ended up going to famous in a Totoro cosplay. To ever higher returns, both coin, camaraderie. I'm trying to think of a character I disliked in the beginning, but I really like now. I don't think just because you're running off to the other side of the world that I don't intend to say your future involvement. But you won't escape me that easily. Oh, I mean, oh, nice. Oh, no, never mind. I have two. I really didn't. Oh, no, I have three. I have three that I really didn't care for, but now I do care for a lot. Oh my god, this OST is so good! Oh, I want housing here so badly. I'd live here every single day. Oh my god. Okay. W questline. That was amazing. That was really good. That was an amazing questline. Oh yeah. Chat, you guys want to see my house? My paintings? Alright, ready? Are you ready? Bang! Oh, chat, look who we got! Oh my god. It's such a random... It's low-key kind of random. Like, we have Brabon. She's finally off the walls. Well, she's kind of here in spirit. GKC. I had to. I mean, like, look at her. We got Mother Yashola here. Now I just need Emmett to be up on the ceiling. Right there. Oh, I also put this here. Low key, I think this might be my favorite design in the game. I think she might have my favorite design in the game. She's so cool. But yeah. I need to get the Emmett one. And then I have a horse fart. Estinian. Who do I put here? She's cool as fuck. Yeah, I love her design. One of the best designs in the game for me. Up there with Valkyrie. Look at Graha. But yeah. And then down here we got the Heaven's Ward. Endwalker. Whoever you are. The song is making me sad. I gotta get out of here. Dead Goat and Best Boy. Dead Goat is crazy. Wait, is it still going crazy in Posted Assault? I hear the fireworks. Rusty, I will be putting her back on the walls though, don't worry. So don't be too sad. Yo, I really hope, I mean, they're gonna get rid of this, right? But I hope they don't. Wait, yo, there's still people here. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. What the hell? They should make more of these, honestly. How do I turn this off? There we go. Oh. This is gonna be the rest of the stream? Nah. Oh my god. Maybe it wants me to. Keep saving me. Yo! It keeps saving me! I'm gonna pull a Remy. There's a Sprout Festival on the boat? Oh, really? Wait, is that in Dynamis? Oh, fuck. You know which one we haven't done in a minute? Nah, I'm not gonna do it right now, but... Alright, let's continue this, Let's continue this job quest, or this role quest. World Greatness. World Greatness! So chat, tomorrow, if tomorrow were to be a crafting stream, would you guys be mad? Would you guys be mad? Wait, why did I go here? No. No. Nah, that's prime yappage. I just want to yap about Evercold. I'd lurk. I think... I don't know. We'll see. We never watched the teaser? Cinema. Cinema. Hey, so you gotta log in. You're gonna play MS. I'm kidding.
One more time? It's my favorite story.
Chat, am I a sellout if I make another YouTube video about reacting to Evercold when it like fully is done, like the full trailer?
Oh, you know it better than me by now.
Do it.
But if you insist.
Yes! Alright, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end.
Oh my god, the music is so good!
Towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
Chat, they're the only Scions!
But then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the skies.
This place is so big! My goat! Look at him! Oh my god, he's so much aura. Look at my goat. We call him Harry. Look at him. Holy fuck.
Then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste.
Pause?
But
Oh, my food's here. 1 second. Okay, we're going through this. We're going through this. Look at Chor real quick. We're going through this when I get back. Because I gotta eat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yo, the music, I don't know what it is, has me so fucking hyped. This is my third favorite trailer in the game. This is my first. This is my top 3. This is my top 3. It's not even done yet. Just wait until it's fully done. Oh my god. Tortsy won't tank. He's afraid of respawn. I literally tanked in Shadowbringers. But with your question, Bilbo, no. I'm gonna be playing Reaper. I'm going back to my Reaper.
Everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days, we knew them as far wanderer.
Holy aura. Holy aura. Someone near me? Oh, never mind. Think you're gonna do an Adam and Lilith thing? I can see that. I think they have to make the Ffxiv an Evangelion. I'd be okay. This is my take about the collabs. I'm fine with them if at least they're like they work thematically with the expansion in some way. So I think they're going to. I don't know. Who knows? Hot take, I'm not stoked at the possibility of Seth. Really? I am so hyped. Is there like a reason? You never liked Seth? You only played the original, right? I don't understand him. He has a really weird complex. I can't say too much, but because I don't really know the direction where he's going, because I've only played up to Rebirth, but I think he's really good. He's in my top 5 FF7 characters, but he's not like he's not my favorite. But I think the meta stuff that the re-trilogy is doing for him, his insecurities that's shown through with the meta stuff is really fascinating. I personally like his complex of like his whole life not having any agency in his life, and he kind of conflates it, the whole Genova thing. I don't know. I think he's, for FF villain, he barely shows up. Well, in the re-trilogies, there are a lot. In the OG, though, did I even see him in the OG chat? Yeah, I mean, I did. Yeah, I did. What am I saying? Like, in Rebirth, you see... Or in Remake and Rebirth, you see Omni Sephiroth, which is like... Okay, you know, I'm not gonna say anything, but, yeah. I do think, I think he's great, but he's just got so much aura that I need to see in 14. Like, I was talking about, like, villains that I feel like FF14 villains don't really aura farm. Like, that's who I was kind of thinking of, was Sephiroth. Or I feel like Kefka has aura as well. Like, I guess the closest to that, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't call Elidibus an aura farmer. I wouldn't really call Fan Daniel one. I wouldn't call Emmett one. I don't know. It's me a problem just relating or understanding. But if you... I think... I don't know. I haven't played the original, so I can't, like, say anything about how Sephiroth's in the original. But I will say, for me at least, it was pretty... I was able to understand him, like, pretty easy in the re-trilogy. So maybe if you want to, one day, you want to, like, see more of him, I suggest playing the re-trilogy. His goal and his motive? Well, his motive is having a lack of agency in his life. He's clinging onto something so hardly that he thinks it gives him purpose. He's deluding himself. The whole Genova thing is him subconsciously deluding himself. And into thinking he has a higher purpose in life. Because of his insecurities of not being his own person. You see it in the Nibelheim flashback with how uncomfortable he was when someone was asking for a picture. Like, he doesn't like it. Why are we in space? This is the teaser for Evercold. But, like, I don't know his full goal of, like, the importance on Cloud. And, like, the meteor and all that stuff. I don't know about that. But, like, I know, like, his main... the core of it, I guess. That's good, Talia. I think Sephiroth's great, though. I think Revelation will make him an all-timer. Right now, though, he's like... If I had to rank Sephiroth in FF14, I think I would have him... Just slightly behind like Ardbert. So like top 10. I don't know. You'd be somewhere in... I don't know. The FF14 antags, in my opinion, are the best Final... Well, at least the best I've experienced in Final Fantasy. Emmett, Fandaniel, Xenos, or Elizabeth Xenos are, in my opinion, the best 14 or Final Fantasy antags. I think he'd probably be like... I think I like Kuja a little bit more than Sephiroth. I think I like Kuja like a tiny bit. They're pretty similar though. Not really, but kind of. I could relate. I would do the same if I were them. I don't know if I would be able to do as what Emmett did. It seems too tiring. I'm too sad. I don't think I got the will for it. To BH. That's like... I don't know. Hojo's a better villain than Sephiroth? Hojo is like... Hojo's like a good, like... straight up villain. I don't view Sephiroth as a, like... I don't know. I hope Sephiroth kills Hojo. I hope that's what happens in FF7. Do you guys think Homeroot will be as good as the 4 I just named? Or do you think Homeroot's gonna be around, like... I don't know. Like, do you think Homeroot's gonna be crazy? Hermes... That's my second favorite character. I'd be very happy if that was the case. Well, I view Fan Daniel and Hermes the same character. They're like a package. Because a lot of their characterization is so tied to one another. Fans like her too much for her not to join us. Don't we already have enough Scions? I don't know. I feel like we're good as it is right now, right? Because I see this in other stories as well. Once your main cast gets too big, it's like almost impossible to give each character the time they need. I feel like we're reaching that. Like, what do we have right now? Braha, Warrior of Light, Justinian, Alize, Alphano, Vishola, Thancred, Urianger. Shale? Shale's dope. Oh. I brought this up like last week. Do you guys like that Ffxiv, the new one, is the queen of Alexandria again? Wait, you get on stream? Yes, I do. I do, Talia. What's Halsey eating? A burger. A burger. Yeah. I saw a post about it. It was interesting. Basically, they were saying, like, that it was a little, like, there was a lot of build up for her to be like, okay, so like, how do you feel that? I guess people wanted her to be a Scion, because some people were saying that they were building her character to be someone else, like her own person, but then she's just like following in the footsteps of the past, whatever. Burger from where? It's a restaurant near me. It's like a hometown thing. Was she out of the group? I don't know. I think she would have fit fine. But like, I'm not like, I don't really care enough. Because right now, I'm happy with which one, like the people we got right now. So I'm not like too, some people, I saw some people getting like really mad that, but for me, I feel like we just had too many people. Like, I think we need to, instead of like adding, we need to, I think we need to focus on the characters we have now. and then we retire some Scions. The issue is, I agree. But in my opinion, the perfect time to retire Scions is probably at the end of Endwalker, or like the patches going into Dawn Trail. And then Dawn Trail at only... I know I'm gonna sound like a fucking like a fan of like a Grawha fan, but I think it should have been like Kryl, Grawha, Warrior of Light, and Wook, and Aaronville. I think that should have been the main party. And then you like have Thancred and Urianger do their thing. It's Elfino and Alize, and Garlemald. If you want to retire Silence for a bit, I think it had to have been in Dawn Trail, but they didn't do it, so I don't think you can do it now, if that makes sense. I think it would be like if they were doing it Evercold, it'd feel a bit wonky, you know, because the stakes are so high right now. Oh, sorry, GKC. Let me read your messages. Ffxiv doesn't feel too different from Endless Fiend to me. Especially since Endless Root personality is literally just Fiends. I don't really see the building up to a different character thing that they're talking about. This is interesting. GKC, when you rate Ffxiv, do you rate Endless Fiend and Ffxiv as like one person? Or like, not person, character? Because I always thought about that. Like, do you guys split them up? Like in rankings? Two roommates. I'm still confused if Raw can even come with us. I don't think he can, because Tower. Wait, why can't he? But yeah, I don't think they can retire them. Where like they like chill and do their own thing, but I do think they could maybe like split up the Sounds. So it looks like Elfino, Estinian, and Warrior of Light on the 4th. And then maybe you can have like Grawha, Y'shtola, Urianger, and Thancred, and I don't know, Alize on like the Source doing something, maybe? I don't know. It's just them. Okay, is it possible? Is this possible, chat, that there's like actually multiple of them like around here? They just don't they just like remove them? Like, could it be possible your soul is looking at us right now? Have they done that before? I split them for a rating, but they'd be rated right next to each other. Yeah, there's a character. I already said their name, but there's a character that I personally view them as two people, but I view them like two different people, but for me they're the same character, if that makes sense. It's like kind of like an umbrella, I guess. Like I put their first name, I put the first person, and then slash, and then the second person. Because I was thinking about that character, I was like, could you kind of do that for Ffxiv as well? But I don't think... I think they're, like, pretty separate on their own. I don't know. I don't know how I view Ffxiv. Human Fiend just kind of feels like a continuation. Yeah, I really don't know how I feel Fiend. And this Fiend lower than real Fiend. I do like the new Fiend more, yeah. And this Fiend way lower? Okay. They're like pretty close for me. They're pretty close with me. Like, I think when I did my Dawn Shelf rating, they were both like... I want to say like S? Zeral Jaw was double S. Wait, actually, let me check my Dawn Shell thing. I don't even know. Chat, what's your hottest Final Fantasy 14 take? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I feel like I don't really have any hot takes. Speed gift. Oh! Damn, I switched up. Do you guys want to hear? Okay, I'm not going to show the pictures because Resi's here. Do you guys want to hear my top? Wait, where's Sphene at? Sphene was low S. What? I had Sphene over Zeral Jaw. I had Wook over Zeral Jaw? Wait, what are these rankings? Okay. No. This is wrong. I don't know. Zeralja is not Garbo. I will defend my boy. Not my boy, but you know what I mean. I feel like my existence is a hot take. Alright. Kaito Sag farming. Fresh in your mind. And then I rewatched the Zeral Jaw cutscene at the end of his fight. No! I know what boosted him up. I know what boosted up Zeral Jaw. 7.1. His reaction to having a kid. That's what boosted him up. I love that scene. I had to boost him up. That was at the end of 7.0. Damn. I had a Litibus at 8. I had a Litibus at 8. He's at 4 now. I had Graha over him. I had Arbor over him. I had Xenos over him. Warrior Light over him. Now he's 4th. I had Fan Daniel number 1. What do you mean Sag farming? You're Sag farming. You're Sag farming. I mean grabbing him by the neck. Base. No, kidding. kidding. You know what I just thought of? I just thought of the Delta Rune dad. Delta Rune chapter 1. He did the same thing. I called it. I was like, what if this guy does a Zeral jaw? He actually did it. I have hot takes, Kaito. I like Varus. I think Varus is top 5 most complex characters in the game. That's a hot take. That's all good. Having hot takes is not bad. The hell yeah it is. No one thinks it's Varus. I'm like the only person that thinks about him. Having hot takes is good. It shows that you're not, you know, you're only one person. You want to hear another hot take that I got? Chat, what's my hottest take? Outside of Varus, what's my hottest take? About 14. I'm there with you, Ressi. I'm there with you. You kind of made me feel that way, but I'm there. I have no taste when it comes to MSQ. Stop. I'm done eating. Oh my god, I wanna smash my monitor. I'm kidding. Alright. The Cryo hate. Okay, I don't actually hate her. I actually love Cryo. She's special. I don't know, honestly. I think my hottest takes are Varus. Varus number 1. Varus. I think I'm a bit lower on Yasel than most people are. I think somehow I'm not like lower on Alize, but Alize is lower on my list than most people. I have her around like top 15, but I know some people have her like top 5, so that's probably a hot take. But then I don't know. Like the top 20 in this game, I like love so much. Like some of my favorite characters in any game. So it's not really like me. I don't know. Hot take probably is Varus over. Oh my god, Ressi's gonna hate me for this one. I have Varus over Marine. And Urianger. Oh my god. But like, Reen is one of my, like, literally one of my favorite characters in any game. I don't know. I just love the cast in 14. Okay. I think I have another hot take. Oh, this is 100% a hot take. Oh, you guys are gonna hate me for this. I have Asahi over Nanamo. Oh my god. I don't know if I still believe in that, but I apparently did at one point. I think I have Nanamo over Asahi. I have been Philly over Y'shtola. I have... Oh! I know Bilbo agrees with me on this one. I have Gaia, like, a lot lower than most people do. I think she's good, but I just... I don't know. She's still A, but... I just have Gaia low. It's because you wanted to be Asahi. No. The hottest take I can think of at the moment is that I thought Fru wasn't a bad ulti, but I doubt anyone here... I had no clue what Fru is. I have Gaia super low. I think Gaia's... No, honestly, I think I underrate Gaia a bit. Maybe when Resi goes through Eden, I'll see the Gaia vision. Because I think there's some really cool stuff there. I just don't know how I'd connect it to make it interesting in my brain. But I think there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. I do think you're the only person who brain nuts over Varus. Yeah, probably. I think he has one of the best dynamics in the game. With Xenos and Emmett. I have most stocks in Gaia right now with zero context. I think you'll love Gaia. And I think I will come to love her a lot. What? Do I have another? I have Merle. Oh, God. Bilbo might actually jump me for this. I don't even know if I believe... I kind of do, honestly. I don't know if this is in order, but in my tier list, I do have Merle over Pippin. Bilbo might jump me. That's crazy. Read Pippin's short story? Might have to. Oh, probably another hot take that I have. I think Omega, like, Omega, the character, is really good and interesting. Merle has had more character moments and growth than Pippin in game. Yeah, that's why I think I slightly like her more, even though she's more hateable. I feel like Pippin just hasn't had a lot of, He had some stuff in Stormblood. Isn't in the story that much. Yeah, I might have to read his short story. But yeah, I have Omega above a lot of people, like a lot of characters that I know people love. I have them in like mid A. So above Papa Limo, above Moon Brita, above Seto. So that's probably another hot take. Because I don't see really anyone talk about Omega, like, the character. But I think they're great. Oh, maybe Sid? I have Sid really high up? I don't know. Another hot take I have probably is that I like Stormblood as much as I like Heaven's Ward. But I'm okay with having hot takes. I know I'm probably wrong in a lot of shit I say. But it's okay. Where did we leave off with this? I know my biggest hot take. I agree with Stormblood being better than base Heavensward, but post Heavensward Mogs. I think post Heavensward. Like, it's so tough because you have 3.3, which is one of the best patches ever, and then you have 3.4, which is like some of the best setup in the entire game with Arbert. But then, what 4.4 does, introduces frickin' Emmett, the craziest scene of like the biggest, craziest revelations like throughout the entire patch, and then you have 5.5 or 4.5. With the war, the Varus, like the sit down with Varus, and then you go fight Elidibus. All the Scions are getting like killed off, or like not killed off, but like their souls are leaving their bodies. Like the stakes are so high. I don't know. That lead up to Shadowbringers is an all-timer for me. It's so tough. It's so tough. And then even before that, you had the Tsukiyomi fight with Asahi and all that. I don't know. I just like them both the same, to be honest. I think both of them have better post patches than like their base, if that makes sense. Like, I think post Heavensward is better than Heavensward, and I think post Stormblood is better than Stormblood. I'd say Stormblood over Heavensward, but I need to revisit Heavensward. The Scions collapsing was crazy in post Stormblood. Yeah, like the stakes were so crazy. The one duty where you have to fight Elidibus in Xenos' body as Kian, holding him off for the Warrior of Light. Like, the top says like the Warrior of Light will be here in 2 minutes. Like, that's so cool. I don't know. I love that. Like, you have to play as Kian fighting this, like, crazy strong dude, holding him back for the Warrior of Light, and then the Warrior of Light pulls up. I don't know. Then you got this dude, freaking Graha, like, saying some weird shit to you, like some cryptic shit, like, open wide the gate. Like, I don't know. Post Stormblood was so crazy. But, like, Heavensward has 3.4. 3.3. The Nidhogg fight, the ghosts of Harshfont and Ysel, and then 3.4, like one of the best scenes in the game, still in my opinion, with Ardbert. We did everything. Oh man, and then isn't Midphilia? Isn't like the Midphilia? Yeah, that's the same patch. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. That duty was so sick. Yeah, that duty. I love when the duties do crazy shit like that. I still think you should check DSR. Brain rot over Dragon Song War. I know you explained it to me. It's basically like spoilers. It's like if Harsh Fawn died or didn't die, right? It's like a what if, I guess. Where the hell is this quest at? Oh, also, Gaius reveal. Oh my god, I can't stop thinking of Stormblood now. The Gaius reveal, Elfino going to Garlemald. Little Sun. I don't know. But then we got Naked Thancred in Post Heavens Word, so I don't really know. Where was this? I don't know where to go. We made like full-blown lore videos over it. I might check it out. Might check it out. Not here. Wait, did we finish the quest line? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Endwalker. Melee DPS rule quest. Where do I go? Out of the shadows? To the calmer seas? Laminsa, upper decks. What? It was just there. It wasn't there. I'm trying to think what else. Look at that guy dancing. Yo, am I like... Am I going insane? Wait, we've been live for 5 hours already? Alright, chat, I'm ending stream. Kidding. Kidding, kidding, kidding. I bet you think you're so funny. I think back, like, I'll be in my bed, like, scrolling TikTok, and I'll be like, oh my god, that was such a funny joke, and I'll start kicking my feet and giggling. You know, like, when you... Yo, okay, this cannot just be me. You know when you're like in an argument with someone, like you're like full arguing with someone, and then like the day goes by, and then you go in the shower, and you're just thinking about the argument, and you have like the best comebacks ever for that argument they had. That has got to be the worst feeling ever. No? Say you swear that's just me. Wish I had better news for you, but the blasphemy continues to elude us. Can you hear me, Commander? I have an idea how we might take down the plasma. You can meet me at Coast of the Soul as soon as you are able. Oh my god, that burger was mad good, but like, chat, I think I'm putting on a I'm putting on little pounds. I'm putting on a little bit of pounds, chat. My belly is like expanding. Tub, don't call me Tubby. Don't call me Tubsy. Don't do that. Yeah, I've never been good at thinking of what to say on the spot. Yeah, it's like, it's so annoying. Because I'll think in the shower, I'm like, fuck, that would have ended the combo right there. Stop eating the burgers. Chortsy soon. Bothrizy. Oh my god. No, I don't really... I've been at the same weight. I think... I'm not even kidding. I've been the same weight for like 2 years. Like, I've been a solid 275 for 2 years. I've grown a bit. Like, I was like 6'4" like 3 years ago. Now I'm like 6'9" on a good day. Like, I'm pushing 6'10" though. Like, I went out to the grocery store yesterday, and the old lady was like, "Oh, do you play basketball?" It's like, no, I know. I look like I'm in the NBA though, right? Yo, isn't it so beautiful here when the sun's going down? Chat, why don't we ever do that? Why don't we ever do this underneath the tree? Short king. Okay. Do what? Just like chill. I don't know. AFK. Why don't we AFK and Limpso, chat? Rusty, I have a question for you. Since you just finished, and all the chat as well. Do you guys like Coast of the Soul in FF7 or Coast of the Soul in FF14 more? FF7? Right when you walked past those two people on the beach and stared at them so... Yo, bud! Yes, I do. Yo, they literally got weirded out. No, my name is Zaddy. Oh my god. They probably thought I was some, like, Balmung frickin' roleplay. What is it? E-roleplay? I don't know. FF7? FF7 Costa. That's the first place I'm going to in Revelation. Whenever we get the big frickin'... the big ship, I'm going straight to Coast of the Soul. They're not wrong. What do you... Not wrong for what? That I'm a... Balmung... E-role player? They should have built a town next to the wooden things in 14. Like, I hope... Like, I kind of wish there was, like, hotels. I mean, it's like a resort, right? At least in FF7. Like, it's literally a resort made by, under Shinra, right? It'd be really cool if I guess they've triple triad, but it'd be cool if they added more mini games throughout the map. In 14. Give me Queen's Blood. Give me Queen's Blood in 14, please. You're more of a Balmunger ERPer than a Raider? I know that is not true because I've never done any of that ever before, but I did do raids. So no, that's not factually true. I've never roleplayed. I haven't even roleplayed in the game. if that girl from Queen's Blood doesn't show up in the raid series, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't know how to tell you. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I think... I don't know who they're gonna bring in. I thought of another boss for if... Okay. If what you guys were saying is true, where the first tier is Remake, the second is Rebirth, and the third is Revelation, I thought of another boss they could do for the first tier. They could do the big freaking sewer rat. Right? Too generic. What else do you want to... What else do you put in there, though? There's not much. You can't do... If we're not doing Sephiroth for each fourth fight, like, what do you put? You're gonna put the monster house in, right? Because that's iconic. Like, I don't know what else you could put in there. I don't know if there's gonna be Turks in it, chat. I'll be real. Like, let's see. FF7 remake bosses. Yeah, you put Don frickin' Corneo's big sewer rat. That thing was frickin' hard as shit. You could put Roche, maybe? Watch it be Genova. I think Genova will be probably... I mean, Genova shows up. I don't know. Too early for Genova? Genova's kind of... there a lot. It'd be a waste opportunity. I just don't know how they're gonna... Because you know how, like... You know how, like, in raid fights, like, usually they, like, transform into something really big? Or I guess... I mean, I guess in the... I guess in the Arcadian they don't. Well, but there's like a lore reason for that. I don't know. Okay, I think for sure Hell House is gonna be there, right? We all agree with Hell House? I think Abzu, the freaking... This thing looks creepy. Like, look at this thing. And it's like Don Corneo's pet. Which is like a major antagonist in Remake. I don't want to put the remake picture of them because I don't want to spoil Rachel, but I'll show the OG version. This thing. And it's freaking huge. It's massive. Do you think they'll have a oh, that'd probably be Rebirth then, right? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah. Okay. So... Yo, just fuck it. Let's put Genesis in there. Let's make Genesis a boss fight. Fuck it. Let's put Genesis in there. I don't know how you'd fit in there, but let's do it. Since our encounter with Blasphemy, I've been racking my brain to find a way of dealing with this. The rat could be the like a first boss. Yeah. I just outside of like the last fight in Remake, in the if we're doing that, like remakes the first tier, there isn't. Remake has like crazy fights, but it's not like. I don't know. I can't think of much. Like most of like the crazy stuff is in with Sephiroth, but I don't think they're gonna do Sephiroth 3 times. And Jill, Rex, I need to talk to you about the end of Remake. Cause when I started playing Crisis Core and Jill with the white what's it called? Like the white feather thing. Like I don't know, I'm confused about that. Dev jobs to cook up something cool. I think Abzu would be a fire boss. I think Hell House is just iconic. I think the last boss in Remake, not saying it, will 100% be there. If it's in that way. But who knows. When the Crisis Core vid coming out, go? It's kind of on the back burner, but I started editing it. Still gotta post that Kingdom Hearts video as well. I started thinking, if only our finest was still with us. Mac noticing what the rest of us missed. His eyes were so sharp. Spot a foe's weakness with a single glance. It's thanks to him that we were able to slay both Leviathan and Titan and live to tell the tale. The rub is, well, he's a bit eccentric, and yes, I know you could say that about all the company members, but unlike us, he prefers to work from the shadows. Truth be told, I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. That he'd help his old comrades, even if we asked, but an order from the company's acting commander would be a different story. In our heyday, we had a way of reaching him. Whistle at the forked road, and sooner or later he'd show himself. Didn't matter when, the winter or summer, in broad sunlight or the dead night, he'd always be watching from afar. With any luck, he is still now. Chicken! that's alpha. I've rambled on enough. Go on. This may be our best and only hope. You know what's gonna be weird though? I guess not. I don't know. Revelation's gonna be done by the time the tier... Probably... When do you think the second tier will come out? Here I was enjoying my retirement. Sigh. Why'd you have to go and bloody whistle? How's he got a unicorn? So Revelation's gonna be done by the time... That makes sense though. Since the actual FF7 devs are working on it. Like, 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab a drink of water. Raid tiers take forever to come out. I'll be right back. Baka baka. Baka baka. Baka baka. I do have a unicorn. Look at Chor. He's just so lump. Whoa. He's not just some fat dude, Talia. Okay? He's not just some fat dude. Alright? This is the fat dude. Chat, can we, tomorrow, can we, like, just write a list down of bosses that could possibly be in the FF7 raid? Can we like brainstorm for each thing? I think we should do that. Chat's so mean to me. Company's resident sharpshooter. At least I was in my day. No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. So Rachel, is your power back up? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just curious about how my former mates are faring. As curious as folks were about me. Though first, I miss Rachel's. Rachel's right there. Power's up, internet's not. Yeah. Talia Nation, when we get on, when are we getting you on FF7? Speed gif. I miss Halsey. I'm right here. You guys think this is AI generated, huh? You don't think this is actually me? Okay, that's how it is. Not the real Halsey, not this fake one. What the? This is the real one. Okay, guys, tell me what to do on my camera right now, and I'll do it. How did I get hell for sex words? Finger and nose. Okay, see, this is how you know it's the real me, because an AI generated one would just do it on command. I'm a real human being, and I have I have a brain that tells me not to do things that are like that. Stand up to it next to a measuring tape. Okay, you see, I don't even have a measuring tape. How am I supposed to do that? I need gifted subs for a measuring tape. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. No, it was a storied arrow summons me forth. No need to say why you're going to ask me to help you take down that blasphemy. Automod weird? Yeah, Automod's always just being so cringe. The gifted subs for a measuring tape. Nah, I'm just kidding. I can't even type Varus. Okay, look, I'll do it right now. You can type Varus. I'll commit. Yo, I'm not drinking. Oh my god. Streamer privilege. Put on a sleeveless shirt so we know you're real. A sleeve? I don't have a sleeveless, like a tank top. See, Rusty. Okay, that's cap. That is cap. Okay, no, but for real, chat, we need to sit down and have an Evercold stream where we just brainstorm, and then we could come back to. Wait, we should make a bingo thingy for Evercold. A bingo card. We try to guess what happens. Like a Scion dying. Graha being the GOAT. I'm not asking you, I'm ordering you. I wish Nobu would say that to me. I like that. Who am I to refuse an order from the company's acting commander? Selfish? Okay, wait, no, I don't insert myself. No, that doesn't count. That's not. No, 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 no. That is not. No, no. Scion. Yes, Scion Alchemist. Scion. I'm getting angry. No, I'm kidding. I'll turn on your stream and put it on the background. The money is on Elfino. Yes. Elfino? If Elfino dies, chat, I'm dropping this game. I'm going to WoW. Okay? I'm gonna go cry to the lady that was, like, missing her eggs or whatever. The dragon that was missing her eggs in WoW. Okay? Ozzy seen kissing his... No! Nobu is not me, and I'm not Nobu. Okay? Why you don't raid? You're right. I'm going to WoW for the story. Ew. Ew is crazy. Why'd you say ew? Don't say ew. That's my favorite game of all time. I'm a WoW streamer now, chat. I've switched. Final Fantasy 14 streamer tries WoW for the first time. I should have posted it on YouTube. Oh, I should have posted that. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should go back on my YouTube VODs, download it, and just post it on YouTube. Just clickbait. Yeah, just clickbait the hell out of people. This WoW, he's gonna get chewed out by WoW raiders. Yo, and guess what? They got freaking Cheetos stuck in their beards. Okay, what are they gonna do to me? Nothing. I'm not scared of no WoW raiders. Okay. Sorry if you have Cheetos stuck in your beard. By the way, that was not. I didn't mean to go out you like that. Okay, I'm sorry. You really want the Asmon fans up in here? Oh no. Chat, I think Asmon's actually... Yo, I saw a tweet of the same girl. I think they are a thing, chat. I'm not even kidding. I literally saw a new clip of them today. Has to be AI? Chat, what am I doing wrong? I could tell you, like, getting up and close and personal with your foes, so you'll be needing support from a distance. Who do you suppose might be best suited to that role? You shower too much. Is that the strat, though? Maybe I don't shower, so I could stream more. Because streaming shower takes up stream time. Maybe if I don't shower, maybe I don't take care of myself at all, I could stream longer, which means that how's he know? Is this Bozja? Possibly. True, GKC. True, but maybe I switched to WoW. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know what's crazy? This is the same drink. This is the same water that Asmon took, and he couldn't keep it down. How do you not like water? Well, I know people don't like water, so they have to like flavor it. But I just like water. I don't know. Chad, do you guys not like water? Like the taste of it? I mean, it doesn't taste like anything, but... The Bozja clickbait is the reason. The Bozja clickbait. You guys got clickbaited. You can taste his cavities when... Aww. No, water... Yeah, it's Rachel. Water on a hot day with ice, or like right before, like, an iced water to go to bed with. Oh my god. Shower after waking up at 2 p.m. Yo, no one's waking up at 2 p.m. Okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, there was one day I woke up at 2 p.m. Okay? And it was because I streamed for like 12 hours. Or 24, I forget. Okay? That's not my fault. That's your fault. That's you guys made me do that. Alright? I was held hostage. Rusty, gross, but probably true. No, 100% true. Because it doesn't taste like anything. You had to taste something, and that definitely wasn't the water. It was definitely whatever's in the mouth. Maybe I had like... Maybe I had like leftover... boiled eggs or something from the following... I don't know. I don't know, but part of me thinks it's an act. I don't really... There's no way... There's no way he doesn't, like... brush his teeth, right? There's no way he doesn't shower. I don't know. He has so much money, there's no way. It has to be for content, right? There's no way he lives like that, right? Surely. Eyes are among the keenest in the realm. You've doubtless heard from this kind of marksmanship, none on the lips of the animals are equal. The robe is ill-suited for supporting role. Not for a lack of skill, of course, but rather, come to think of it, there's something you should know. Follow me. I don't know, I've seen some rich people that don't give a fuck about social stuff. But, like, that's not even, like... That's, like... That's not even social, that's, like... His, like, I don't know. Wait, why am I here? Wait, were they always here? I miss... Oh, he's still there? Curious George. Oh, what the fuck? I still have a... Wait. I still have a warrior quest? I'm gonna do that tomorrow. That's cool. Why the hell is my warrior dark... Excuse me? Why is it the Dark Knight? Wait, where the fuck? My... Our, us medical insurance does not usually cover. But, like, he's like a freaking millionaire. He's got so much money. Well, I would assume so. Unless he's done with the money, maybe. I don't know. That's always a possibility. Oh, he's up here. Yeah, I don't think we have it covered here. How did people make fan art so quickly? It's actually so... Yo, artists are like... They're so crazy. So talented. Unless you're making below a threshold and the government steps in and covers a portion of it. Quite the view, wouldn't you say? I have to come here to admire the sea. Oh my god, look at the boat. I really hope this boat stays. I know it's not, but I can cope about it. If you would indulge me for a moment, I'll spin you a yarn. Just try not to doze off. Are we gonna get lore about the fucking Pirate King or whatever? Whatever his name was? Back in the piracy's golden age. We're getting pirate lore! Oh, this is sick. I've always wanted more pirate lore. I feel like they've hinted at that one dude being the Pirate King or whatever. I forget what they call him, but... League of Lost Bastards ruled... Oh no, I was one of them. As was Merle. Wait! Oh, that's Merle right there. Led by none other than her old man. Blowfizzin. Blowfizzin. The most feared captain on the high seas. Feared by his enemies, that is. Stern and unforgiving, though he was, he took me under his wing and showed me the ropes. You just got lore on this stuff today? Oh my god, we're in sync! He was like a father to me, to us all, till that fateful day. Was in the year 1562 of the 6th Astral Era. Livingston merchantmen were struggling with my constant raids by the Sahagan. Around this time, Lofus had yielded the day-to-day leadership of the bastards to Murrob, his pride and joy. She was still growing into the role. Still growing into the role, though. Everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shots. Old Blowfish had a noble streak, he did. Ordered us to defend the traders from the fishbacks. Murrob led the effort. We fought day after day to keep the sea safe. Leviathan! The fighting was fierce, but we always came out of it in one piece. One Piece? Pirate lore? Until we didn't. Until after a skirmish, a Sahagan survivor, with his last breath, summoned forth the Lord of the World. The great beast toppled our mast and cracked the keel like an egg, clambered aboard the merchantman as our own ship sank. Not to do but wait for the end, but then comes Blowfist and his bleeding to nowhere to pull us out of the fire. But the League of Lost Bastards would never be the same again, for even though we escaped our lives, we soon discovered the Captain Blowfist, our iron-willed, unwavering leader, had fallen under Leviathan's thrall. Oh, what? Okay, I did not know that. Wait, was that known? That Merle's dad? Like, was under Leviathan's thrall? She had to kill him? I do not remember that. Oh my god. Of course, in those days, we didn't know much about drowning or tempering. Didn't know what to make of our captain as he grew more haggard by the day. His words devolving into... Oh, that's so sad. What the hell? It wasn't even just like there. Like, they went back. Like, days went on? Devolving into crazed rambling. Then one day he vanishes, taken off. Half of our men. Not long after, a band of pirates calling themselves the Serpent Reavers began taking prizes and to go deep alongside the Sahagan. At their helm was none other than the Captain Blowfus, who'd cast his lot with the fishbacks. Merle knew what had to be done, and to her credit, she didn't shirk from the deed. She acted quickly, sneaking off under cover at night with the skeleton crew without so much as telling me. Of course, that didn't stop me from stowing myself in the cargo hold and joining her on the voyage. She was none too happy. Fuck, why don't you just say happy? She was none too happy to see me at first. Wanted to leave me out of it, she said. But seeing as I made myself known when she was struggling to fend off a horde of reavers and fishbacks, it wasn't hard to win her over. Twin muskets fell in one after the next, as my sharpshooting kept her safe from afar. We cut a path to the center of the isle. It was there we found Blofus, or rather the miserable wretch he'd been reduced to. All bones, with skin shriveled and a tangled mat of white hair, eyes bulging from his head like a fish as he prayed to the Lord of Whirl. Oh my god. What? Okay, that's not what you just described. That's not what he looks like. You just described him like he was like... He's still freaking huge. Okay. Challenged him to a duel, and the dim memory must have flickered in his drowned mind, for he accepted, and so, with only me there to witness it, Merlb ended her father's life. League of Bastards would have lived up to its name if it weren't for Merlb. Would have lived up to its name if it weren't for Merlb. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after, she triumphed from the Trident and made name Chief Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. Game limitations? True. It caught me off guard. I was like, who the hell is this dude? I often think back that day, seeing her charge into battle, muskets blazing. Might seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Blofus taught her. I don't know if I'm saying that name right. Taught her, and she knows no other way. Yeah, and she's also a piece of shit, but, you know. No, I'm kidding. Well, not really. That's why I made it my job to support her from the shadows. And it's a role in which I'll happily serve again. I owe that much to her, old man. My only doubt was whether you, my friend, were worthy of commanding me, but watching it from afar has answered that question. The rest of my no-good companion, Lawrence, stands with them. You look a lot younger than what you probably I mean, I guess Merlb looks pretty young as well. I don't know. You think they'll ever make a modern FF MMO? I don't know. I've asked that question a couple times, but most people say no. I'd be down for it though. I thought that guy had... I thought his name was Nobu. About to jump him. Lawrence show himself? Ah ha ha. Now there's a surprise. I had some hope your words might reach him, but never did I imagine you would agree so readily. Ah, just one thing. Obame. I'd appreciate if you didn't mention Lauren's involvement to the company. And Danelle in particular. They'll find out soon enough regardless. At any rate, this gives us new hope in our battle against blasphemy. All that remains is to set the snare and lure the beast into our clutches. Our scouts are on the lookout of the creature as we speak. If the latest reports are to be believed, we are drawing ever closer. Ever colder? Ever cold, sir. And with that, I best get back to it. Can I trust to report these latest developments to Maelstrom? Then until we meet again, Commander. Chat. Saintly! I still have Saintly added. Look at all these non-grinders. Did they leave again? Yeah. Yep. Wait again? Yeah. What'd I miss? there's a game they want me to play. And I'll just be real. I'm not sold on it yet, really. It's just, it's like it's a process. And, I said I would play it on Saturday. I logged in, and I was like, chat, I'm gonna be real. I really don't want to play this right now. And then my chat told me, it's okay, you go play Final Fantasy 14 or something else. That's what we did, and they were upset. And they left. I want to play a game when, like, okay. Schedule. Oh my god. Listen. Listen. Okay, when I stream a game, would you guys rather me play a game that I am not vibing with, or wait until I'm in the right mood to play that game where, like, when I'm streaming it, I'm actually in good energy, good vibes, good everything? I mean, it is what it is. You're the type of person when you don't want to play something, you're miserable playing it. True. True. Geez, though, I understand you have been carrying out an entirely different investigation. Marksman by the name of Lawrence, hey? The Admiral will be pleased. Of course, we won't have much to call for skills until the last thing is found. Rest well and prepare yourself as necessary in the meantime. Lawrence? Why does that ring a bell? If you don't want to play something, you shouldn't have to. Yeah. So, I want to eventually play it, though. I don't want to say I don't want to, because I think there is some cool stuff in it, but I need to play with other people for me to stay invested. Congrats on clearing Bozja. Thank you, Peta. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Like you with Fort and eventually Valorant. Oh, that. Yeah, because if I don't want to play it, then I'm just gonna hate it. I'm gonna, like, just eventually hate it. That's what happened with Valorant. It was like the only game I knew to play on stream, and I just literally came to hate it, like, every time I streamed. Regardless of whether chat wants you to or not, but that's just me. No, I definitely need to put my foot down, but there is some times where I think I'm 100% I need to play a game. Like, for example, the sub game that we had, with the vampire game. I can't just skip out on that, you know? And I'm glad we didn't, because it was actually kind of fun. And I'm actually thinking of playing it again, whenever we have a freaking open slot. Yo, we are so packed with games. Never. Why? Oh my god. I do really want to play a horror game on stream. I miss Resident Evil 9. That was such a fun game to stream. It took me 6 months, but I got it done. To be fair, you let chat convince you to pick up games all the time. I'm not, like, I'm fine with, like, nah, you just don't want to say no. Why are you clocking my shit? No, okay, that is true, but also, I'm fine with game recommendations, and I try it out if I like it. Who in chat made you play Deltarune? No one. I've always wanted to play Deltarune. But you did buy it for me, so thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Peta. But I wanted to play... You guys knew I wanted to play Deltarune. Why are you saying wowsy? I don't get it. Why are you guys being so mean to me? Okay, let's... You know what? let's switch topics. My chat needs to get 5,000 subs right now. One thing I do know for sure is Hazi's never gonna watch Made in Abyss. You're right. Don't tell Rhino I said that. You played WoW, why? 20 get the subs. Chat, you give me a reason to play a game, I will play it. I can't promise you how long it will be, but I can promise you I will play it. Easy persuade. Hell yeah. In the last 6, 7 horror games? Okay. If I don't like a game, I refuse. Okay, Kaito, if I gave you $5,000 to play FF7, you would play it. Despite our best efforts, the Blast Week continues to elude us. For the time being, we... Sorry to interrupt, but I have incoming communication. Okay, Kaito, how much would be worth it to play MSQ? People are giving people a few $100 to set cars on fire. Really? He sent herself a blasphemy. Our well companion, we're out to thank, knowing that we creatures was once a hawk and queen. He kept a close eye on spawning grounds. Sure enough, he spied a massive black shadow moving beneath the water not long ago. Receiving word, we'd have to give me a couple $100 minimum. MSQ isn't worth my time. I will give 50 subs for you to play MSQ. Actually, no, I won't. No. 50 subs means nothing to me? That's a lot. So how much is 50 subs? $50 subs is $350. Canadian. 400. Well, it's $400, but it's on sale. $50 off. $350. How do subs benefit me? Because it give you frickin', I don't know. Probably will buy Remy pancakes. Oh my god. 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 I decided to see how it is. We engage our foe without putting a small fuck at risk. Any words for our men, Commander? You have to tell me twice. I've been aching for a rematch. Rush him blindly and it will go poorly as you did it the first time. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll help just in time. You'll kill him both. Now. Can we not save our shoulder the career? Shoulder take off your spot that I'm not waiting for. Is it? I like this quest line. Gonna take a lot. Okay, what about how much for like Undertale? Technically, I've already played MSQ. True, technically. Ow! Do you guys hear that? That felt good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Just put the command in, I don't care. Nothing. The 400 bucks to play Undertale. You wouldn't do it. Yo, I'm playing the worst game of all time for $200, I'll be honest. But I'm just a sellout. Alright! Oh my god, sellout Z. You're already playing it for free. What's the worst game of all time? You want me to answer that? Starts with the W. Ends with W. I don't know. What is the worst game? What is the worst game of all time? Oh, I know what the worst game of all time is. The frickin' shawarma game. Okay, let me chill. The worst game probably I've ever played is a game called Escape Room: The Sick Colleague. It was very silly. Shawarma game? Tally, we played a shawarma horror game. And I was so excited for it, I bought it when it first dropped. For like 10 bucks. And I'm not even kidding, the game lasted 15 minutes. Superman 64? Worst video game to come out in the past 10 years. Gotta type with one hand. Power. Lord of the Rings? Crossfire X? The shawarma game came too quickly. Why was that not modded low-key? I don't know. That game was... I thought it would be so cool. WWE 2K20? Oh, we gotta at least put in like 5 2Ks in there. Yo, NBA 2K? NBA like 2K... 19, maybe? I was so disappointed about shawarma. Sports ball? What is the lowest rated game on Metacritic? Big rigs. Over the road racing. 8 out of 100. Oh my god. Tofa. Tofa, what a character, chat. I actually love Tofa. I know you guys think I don't like Tofa, but I love Tofa. She's so amazing, perfect. It's just unfortunate that she gets... You know, it's just unfortunate that Eris in the same game. It just blows her out of the freaking water. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding! I'm joking before any Tofa fans come at me. I love Tofa. She's my top 3. Yo! Oh. Dog. Oh my god. Oh my god! I don't know why I'm laughing. Holy fuck. Okay. We need to stay off Twitter. We need to stay off Twitter. Oh, I don't know why I'm laughing. That's not even funny. That's not even funny. That's actually gross. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did I just fucking witness? Oh my fucking god. What did I just watch? Ah. Okay. Blasphemy is still contained. I hope a pickle slides down your throat tonight while you... Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You just want me to die. That's what you just basically said. You just said, I hope you die tonight. That's what you just said. You just said, I hope Hazi dies tonight. Why are you even on Twitter? I don't know. I was just scrolling. I was not doom scrolling. Whether my brother and I could join you in the fight, and yet blasphemous though it may be, that beast was once our mother. I understand, Noel. Forgive us for what we must do. Were there a means to reverse the transformation, we would do all in our power to bring your mother back. Sadly, there's nothing left for her to save. For the future, this Sahag and it's like the blasphemy must be laid to rest. And when the deed is done, I would bring your brothers, even the crushing tide, aboard the great ship called Vilbrand. I do not want to slay your mother, but this thing she has become, a mindless beast who would enslave and kill her own. It's an affront to the memory of who she was. It is not her. It is not. Remember this always. You must. Why did Nobu just do the speed gif? Why did Nobu just do the speed gif? Wait, oh my god, can we get Nobu emotes where I just take like screenshots of Nobu doing faces? I will not ask you to shoulder the burden of a... I didn't read that. When the time comes to strike the final blow, I will do the deed. Admiral, all you say is true, and yet... Commander, I sighted a group of fishbacks, crushing tide, most like, heading straight for the sea rocks. You best make your way here, and fast. Every time she's on screen. Time to move out then. Any words for your men before we set sail? This song is hype. Don't go dying on me out there. Wait, Nobu just did the young Elfino. Or young Sheldon. The worst games on Metacritic can't compete with the slop that was NFT games? What? There was NFT games? Our new commander sounded more and more like the old one. But enough talk. It's time to show the realm the company heroes hasn't lost a step. Alright. Chat, you guys are never gonna see long hair Z ever again. I'm keeping my hair this short forever. We'll stand a better chance of slipping past the crushing tide if we split up. Nobu and I will go together, while the rest of you take a different route. Let us brook no further delay. This is Tasha. You've seen the Square Enix NFT games? I've heard about the NFT thing, but I've never seen it. Rip Shrubsy. My queen, I beg of you. Pray show your loyal son mercy. Me after drinking an ice cap. Look at Merle run. Oh my god, that thing is... Oh! Oh, he's dead! It's Tao, or what's left of him. Oh wait, this is the first dungeon. Why would our queen do such a thing? It is the shorewalkers say. We thought it was a blessing. It's the truth. A terrible curse. Hangreezy. Oh, they showed bloods. Yeah, damn. They really don't use blood in this game. Well, I mean, Yosholo had blood everywhere against Xenos. That's how I knew she wasn't gonna die. Games that, like, that don't have blood, and then they show blood, I already know that person's not dead. Like, that guy's probably alive. Ice Cap plus Farmer's Wrap? Oh, it's GG's. That toilet is getting blown up. Like, that toilet might break. We must away at once. Then leave the shorewalkers to face our Queen Mother alone? No, I will stand with them. You want to sully your hands with your blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go. Forgive me. Ew. Have you never had the Ice Cap Farmer's Wrap combo? It gives mostly everyone. If you go on TikTok and search up Ice Cap Farmer's Wrap, it's like a meme where Tim Hortons makes you go to the washroom. It's beginning to think you wandered off a cliff, Lawrence. Must you say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as fashionably late. Tim Hortons' food is kind of mid. I'm a real. But enough talk. It comes. Like, I don't know. I feel like the quality of Tim Hortons fell off. Eat some fiber? No, it's not just me. It's like an actual thing. I put memes of it in general. It's literally it's like a Tim Hortons makes people. What the fuck? No enemy weakness escapes my eyes. Okay, Mr. Aura. Just one shot here and... What the? Alright, there we go. Grah! Was that good voice acting? See how easy that was? I reckon you can do it too, acting commander. What? What? Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. Denny's so good, they opened up a new one near my place. I haven't had Denny's in a while. You know what I think of when I think of Denny's? What's that one movie where it's like there's a hunter and there's like a bear and a deer? It's like an animated film. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know why I think of that when I think of Denny's. Holy shit. Open season, that's what it is, yeah. Oh my god, are you freaking stupid? Why you just walk into me like that? Damn, Merle, go crazy then. Oh, the whole gang's here. Can't believe I'm fighting with Merle right now. Look at the aura.
You're in my sights.
You're in my sights.
Seven hells!
Thank you. Her class was supposed to be a release in Heaven's Ward, but they canceled it? Damn. Wait, isn't like Machinist in Heaven's Ward though? I'm such a baka. What do you guys think is the easiest character in Final Fantasy XIV to slander? Arbor? How? No, stop. Stop. Wait, are we just fucking dead? Oh, I was asking, who do you think is the character that's easiest to slander? Connie Senna? Damn, no one said Varus? That'd be my pick. Oh! No one thinks of Varus? I want more for Varus? That's like the point, though. The potential of his character gets cut short. That's what I love about him so much. It's hashtag meta.
The winds favor us!
Honestly, it was there and she just gave us nothing. Endwalker tank roll quest. Do it. Do it.
I will not yield.
Never. Listen, I have her in C tier, okay? I don't have her high, but I have her in C tier. The lowest tier of my ranking is a D. So she's kind of low, but I don't hate anyone in my tier list. Gernwat, I don't hate. I love him. I don't love him, but, you know what I mean. I've grown to actually love him, I won't lie. Oh. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but this I promise you will be remembered for the mother you were. Carmel, I have no words. Our queen mother returned to the depths in eternal slumber. With your strength, you'd have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives? The beasts and blasphemies are born from the despair in our hearts, but no more. I would break the cycle. The Tao may have been blind to it. I believe in a future where Sahagin and Limimson live in harmony. Damn, chat. W character development. W character development. Even after losing who she was, your queen made her spawning grounds. It's there she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you've selected a suitable location, Liminsa will recognize and honor your claim. A promise for which we are grateful, Admiral. What are the other peoples of Vilbrin? Kobolds are open to the idea. The details will need to be negotiated, but I am confident we can reach an agreement. Sahag and Kobold and Liminson alike yearn to abide in peace. We can make it so. I never fought alongside Shorewalker before, but I must say I felt good. We fought our neighbors for generations. It is one is only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lay down your spears. It will take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it we shall. He's trying to get away. Damn, chat, we've been live for 6.5 hours? Oh my god, never call me a 5-hour Andy ever again. Dare say we have a lot of talking to do as well. Don't we, Commander Lawrence? You just allow me to explain. Let's be off before they drag us into this mess. So which jobs, I'm gonna try that one more time. What job quest should we do next? Or role, I can't even fucking do it right. What role quest should we do next? Perfect timing, acting commander. You must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Let's hear your excuse. It better be a good one. On the 7 hells. What were you skulking about in the shadows? While we did all the dirty work. If you lot would be any happier if I showed myself sooner. I can hear your whining now. Or ring now. Well, we did, I don't know, fucking know. I can't understand what this dude is saying, bro. I'm sorry. He says, instead of happy, he says appy. Like appy. Has even played through Blue Mage and healer? Okay, you know what? Tomorrow we're gonna grind my healer. Tomorrow we're grinding dungeons to get my white mage up. Bloody furious regardless. Don't think I've forgotten what happened, or rather didn't happen on the day of our duel. Tomorrow is a white mage stream. What level is your white mage? Like 20? No, I'm kidding. It's like 50 something. Sage left in the dust. Sage is dead in the ditch. And we're never bringing that thing back. That's Yuji's job. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited and waited and waited some goddamn more. And still you never turned up. But I've got you now. And I will have satisfaction. Cough, same day as Warframe cough. Warframe is not on the schedule. So actually, no. Okay, hold on. Actually, Warframe is not in the schedule. So actually, no, we are not gonna be playing that. We're gonna only be playing Final Fantasy 14 and maybe Deltarune. Maybe. Ow, my freaking neck hurts, dude. But also shake my head. He's never touching Scholar then? I'm just not touching Sage for a minute. Not by choice as usual. My scouts observed him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. It would seem our commander's willful sense of direction has not improved in the least. Is he Zoro? Mostly surprised you never realized. That was blamed for his extreme tardiness, and the commander did indeed arrive in the agreed upon location for your duel, where the sun had risen in a set half a dozen times. Navigator, take me. It's harder to play. I don't have any issues with how hard it is. I just don't want to play Sage. Navigator, take me. That last Sage shit tilted me. And now it's ruined for me in my brain. I never want to touch it ever again. You promised that would stay between the two of us. Brave Flocks. You have a kind of word or two, or your old commander, don't you? Lawrence commander, no more. New commander, friend to Gobbies everywhere. Does many sweat works for Gobby kind. I'm so hungry right now, I could eat a whole short king. Yo! The Sage tutorial quest whoops everyone's ass. Yeah, everyone was like hyping it up like, you're gonna get shit on in this. And then I did it, and then I got shit on. Well, to be fair, the freaking girl that I was with, the NPC, she was doing no damage, like, at all. Like, 50 fucking swipes at this freaking thing that's tiny. And she couldn't kill it. Like, maybe get better, I don't know, do more damage. Just thinking about that quest pisses me off. No, I'm kidding. Not Twitch on LOL. Oh, she's a gladiator. Holy crash out. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. Oh, I hate Sage so much. Chat, we'll have a Sage stream eventually. Where we do the Sage quest line. It'll be better than... And then we'll have a crash out thing in a crash out command. Wait, we should have a crash out command. Whenever I crash out, you guys put !_ crash out. But then you guys would put crash out for the stupidest things. Like I'd be like, I hate this. Like I just like, you would count what I just did as a crash out. That's what you guys would do. You guys aren't good with the I can't talk right now. Oh my god. I'm about to end stream. I'm about to end, chat. I'm about to end. You guys are getting me tilted. Kidding. Crash out Z is Larkscene and ends. Oh my god, Larkscene. Okay, but beating Larkscene was like... It felt good. It felt so good. Euless on the list. That's my goat. Don't you ever disrespect my goat. I like pointing at you guys. Lightning! 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 Like, okay, we get you! Euless oh my god, why is there Euless slander in my chat? You know, Euless slander is like AOT spoilers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Euless slander is literally Gabby slander. Facts. Wiping 16 minutes in a fight to a silly mistake is tilting. Euless is like... Euless is amazing. I would go into why he's amazing, but I can't right now. Euless makes Emmett peak. Well, he doesn't make him peak, but he adds on to Emmett's peak. I know what that means. Watch AOT. Fiction, I fear. Wiping 16 minutes in a fight to a silly mistake is tilting. So when have I actually tilted though? I don't think I've actually tilted. Okay, BioShock. I tilted. My tilting though is like I get quiet. Like I get loud, I'd be like, okay, I'm so bored, and I just go quiet. When you start ignoring my messages. No, when I was trying to talk to Remy and Wispy. No, that's actually, no, I got tilted there. When I was trying to talk to Remy and Wispy about Graha, and I was playing Warframe, and I won't lie, I didn't really care about Warframe that day. I won't lie. I just wanted to talk about 14, and you guys were like, move on. Oh my god. I wanted to end the 24 there. I'm not even kidding. I wanted to end the 24 there. I was so close to ending. Oh my god. I remember that. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I got so tilted. And then I was like hard quiet for like 30 minutes. I was just letting Remy and Wispy talk. Cause like, I'm not invested in Warframe like that. I'll just be honest, I'm not. So like, I just want to talk about something else. And they were shitting on my goat, so I was trying to defend him, and then my chat was like, yo, just play the video game. Oh my god. You standing on the chair? Oh, I'm standing on the chair. I need to chill. Oh my god. I'm about to grab the mic. Yo, once I stand on my chair and I'm grabbing my mic, you know it's over. That's how you know it's GG's. When I start standing on my chair and I grab my mic. They were whooping Graha. That's what I'm saying. Let me defend him. They're saying that man needed to die. Like, let me defend him. Now you know how I feel? I just... No, BioShock was bad, though. BioShock was rough. I didn't even care about the ending. I just wanted to end... Not end stream, but I just wanted to stop playing the game. Which sucks, because it's so cool. That's right. If you hadn't realized the obvious, Lawrence is our former commander. Forgive me for not stating it plainly sooner. I didn't want you to think we doubted your leadership. Some things you're not invested. Okay, the issue with BioShock is I was invested. The issue was the gameplay sucked. It was so bad. It was so shitty. Like, I'm trying to fucking listen to these tapes that are like giving me like insanely like crazy lore, but I'm playing COD zombies and like they're sponges. They won't die. Like the game is, I don't know. It's a force of nature on the battlefield. You hate Y'shtola and Kryl. No, I do not. I love them. Y'shtola is literally mother, okay? I would do anything for Y'shtola. And Kryl... I think we can all say your stint as acting commander has causing a success. Now I reckon it's about time you gave your final order. Company of Heroes... And break once more. Reflux never liked parting with godly friends. Talk about the game currently being played. Listen, we're almost 7 hours in. I want to go take a shower. You know, I want to go to bed. If my complaints, but when we're together, a good fight's never far away. You hardly need a company or commander to get you that. Should Limsa again be apparel? There's nothing stopping us from rising the occasion. In Kryl, the silence is loud. I was gonna call Kryl a piglet, but I was gonna say piggy, then I was gonna say pig, and I just kind of gave up. I love Kryl though. Kryl is amazing. No one bashes on the raids. I do. No, I'm kidding. You know the raid that made me crash out was unsynced. Twin. Wait, what is that one? The other one, the second one is from the. Oh, coils. Oh, I went unsynced for coils. I don't remember. I've never crashed out to a raid. Chad, have I ever crashed out to a raid? You're all strong enough in your own right. Why not serve the weak in your own ways? No, it's peak when, like, you're struggling on a game, but you're not... It's fun. Like, you can't... you're not tilting. I feel like I just had that recently. Oh, Sans, for example, is one. That fight was so fun, but it took me like 5 hours, and it was really fun. I don't know if I've seen you crash out in 14. Probably Sage. The Sage. No, I've crashed out in 14. Sage. Oh, one of the Dawn Trail, Alliance raid. I had to step away from the computer. I was just getting so like, I kept. Do you guys remember that when I just left the Alliance raid, like the last Alliance raid? I literally just left. I just got off my computer, and I just went out. I didn't even say anything. I just got out of my chair and I just walked out. Just because I died like 9 times. And I was just like, I'm done. It was like a quiet crash out. I was just like, I'm done. Went out for... Okay. I did not go for a drink. Water gang, I drank a lot of water today. I drank 3 now. This one. Well, I'm not done this one yet, and this one. Chat, before you guys say hoarder, I throw them out at the end of stream. I put them in the recycling bin. You needed a cigarette. No, I did not. You drink room temperature water? No. They're from my fridge. Look at this group of men. And Brayflocks. At the turn of duty, but all the good things must come to an end. Any parting words before we go our separate ways? You know what? You know what raid day I really missed? When we did the Alexander raids. Because those were like... I remember doing those. Those were so fun. Like, they're so different, though, compared to everything else. But the music... I don't know. I just missed that. I miss Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward streams were... The Heaven's Ward streams. I miss the Heaven's Ward streams. That one scene of Elfino, the zoom in. 7 hells. Oh my god, bring me back. Quite the turn of duty, but all good things must come to an end. I'm praying words before we go separate ways. Can enjoy some semblance of peace again, at least as much as peace as man can enjoy, waiting hand and foot on the Lord because of us all. May have been rough sailing at times, but I rather enjoyed serving under you. Acting commander, no way. Something to say? Let's hear it. She's doing the young Sheldon. As if I needed you to tell me. Well, enjoy the diversion. I know as well as any that my true place is in Gridania, leading the respectable life. Respectable life. You may not have been the perfect commander. What? What do you mean? Wait, what? You may not have been the perfect commander. I was a perfect fucking commander. I didn't do anything wrong. 12 is my witness. I hope to fight by your side again. Farewell. Alright, well. Your orders, commander. This quest is really cool. This is like a... This like ties in like everything from A Realm Reborn. This is cool. I like this. Tribe that wants my guidance and protection. Can ill afford to tarry much longer. This is with some regret that I'm going to take my leave. For all their faults, of which they have many, they are my companions. I will miss them. Let's hear it, Commander. You owe me a bottle of your finest. I don't drink, but... For as soon as I've tied up a few final loose ends here... Speaking of wine, I've always preferred the older vintages. Left asleep in their barrels for many summer, they come out tasting better than ever. One might say the same about our own company. Baldy man. Chad, does anyone remember from my very, like, early MSQ streams, Prisoner of Light? Has anyone seen him? I think he stopped playing. He was, like, the same spot in MSQ as I was. I haven't seen him at all. I miss him. He used to have like an orange jumpsuit on, like he was literally a prisoner. I always think of him. Wait, do these heal things actually make Nobu taller? No, do they actually like add height or no? Of good times and happy feels, we gotta be friends. But good times will come again, and when they do, new boomsticks will bring blasty doom with much fastness. It's hard to appreciate combat encounter design until you hard stuff because some normal raids are too bland. So you mean like get a picture of what their combat designer are capable of producing? I'm getting McDonald's because you had a burger and now I want one too. It was a good burger, I won't lie. On that note, I ought to be on my way. Slipping away again, are we? We're a creature of habit. I resented you for a time, you know, but I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers too eager to fight and too eager to die. You're overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy. A man who's let the tailwind carry him where I will. But more importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood. I've had my day in the sun. You see it in a... Damn, that's One Piece coded as fuck. Sorry. If you succeeded in Broker in peace with the Beastmen. There'll be no need to worry about primals. And the company can go into permanent retirement. And then I could say I did the right by the old man. Think of it as like you glazing Ishikawa. Ishikawa, I'm on my hands and knees praying that you're gonna make a return. Just one quest line, please. It could be any quest. I just need some. I just please. If you hadn't been there for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. However, non-story enjoys to appreciate Ishikawa greatness. Thank you, Lauren's brother. I do hope. I would love a solo game for Ishikawa. I won't lie. I've been thinking about it. An FF17 written solely by Ishikawa would. I don't think the world's ready for that. I don't think the world's ready for that. Same thing. They should have given her a raise. Isn't she technically on a higher level now? But like it's not like super hands-on. Like how she was in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. It's more like she's oversees everything, but she's not like the person hands-on in the story. I don't know. It was you who shouldered Captain this burden, and not the entire league. I know it hasn't been easy for you. You guys were hyping up that corn dude. I don't know who that is, but I gotta do that quest. Chat, who's the corn dude in Dawn Trail that everyone really likes? I haven't done that quest yet. Should I do that? Corn servant, or what was it? I don't know. I think Bilbo was talking about it. Yeah, corn servant. I haven't done that yet. I don't know who that is. Yes, you should. We could do it tomorrow. Wait, how do I unlock it? Do I need something? I dare say you've worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the ones in need of retirement. Ah, but I've said so much. Oh. Whoa. Is this hinting, like, that maybe... How would you guys feel if the... How would you guys feel if the leaders of the Alliance retired? Like, some of them. Like, Merle retired. Once holding his tongue, gods, you have changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead as we steer the great ship, Vilbrand, towards a new future. You truly are your father's daughter. Yo, I knew that was coming from Resi. People talk about it highly, so I guess you should. It's fine. The Garlean Empire isn't a threat anymore. Is there gonna be more threats on the... Is all the conflicts of this next story gonna be on other shards? I owe you my thanks too. Dare say you didn't almost as good a job keeping my men to task as I could have done. There's like, what other conflicts are there on the source? The beast tribes, we're chilling. Garlean, we're chilling. So there's no more primals, no more Garlemald. What else is there? I don't know. It'd be too soon, in my opinion. Like, Connie Senna hasn't done anything. Okay. What if she... Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to think about it. It is kind of crazy how much content she has compared to Merle and Nomino. Or Nomino. I can't talk. And like Robon and Emmerich and Kian. What if she dies because of an ether ghost? And then she haunts everyone that goes into Garlemald. Or not Garlemald, Gridania. Dominoes. I want some dominoes. A lot of hunch, but something tells me our paths may cross again. Forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before. Not unlike my old friend Miss Spirit. I prefer I keep my past in past. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourselves. With pineapple toppings. Nope. 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 No. Ffxiv no more, but we will never know. We will never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agrees to lay down their arms. It'll be a daunting task, but as we saw with Satosh, the reason I will do all my power to see the efforts and the sacrificing my brothers will not be in vain. Forgive us, even after free from the false god's thrall, we still clung to our hateful beliefs. It was easier to hearken to the speaker's dials, every word, and turn a blind eye to the harsh truth, easier and cowardly. I will return to speak with my brothers of the crushing tide. I will tell them of our queen's mother sacrifice and the vision of hope you've shared with us. I ask only that you give us time and trust us to make our own decision. You have my word. If you, why is Alpha waving at me? Is Alpha breaking the fourth wall? Adventure, I have no words to express my gratitude. To you, I'll repay you the only way I know how, by doing my part to usher in an age where Shorewalker and Sahagin stand out as one. Yeah. Burl! Burl! Just us now, it would seem. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the kobolds, I prayed that this day would come. Though it is, of course, only beginning, negotiations must be held and wars exchanged in earnest. Invariably leads to the flared tempers and bruised egos. But such things always accompany meaningful progress. Where's Cydia and the rest of Ilsbard that's hidden under the clouds? True! This year wilderness one of the bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we united more of our similarities than we are divided by our differences. I will share what I have seen of the Sahagin with my fellow Laminsons and listen closely to their doubts and concerns. For it must be a harmony not foisted upon them from above, but one which they aspire to their own free will. No doubt, Noel and his brothers will feel the same. Again, you have come to Limsa's aid, my aid, at a time we needed it most. When we next meet, I hope we will not be as admiral and adventurer, but as friends. Friends? Who do you think you are? Friends? I'm kidding. May have trading war stories over else at the wench. You know what, chat? I'm coming around with Merle, but I kind of like Merle. I kind of like Merle, but I don't think she... I might have to put her on my tier list. Hold on. Like, do I like Merle more than Hilda? Yes. Do I like Merle more than... Okay, she goes up 1. What is going on today? I mean, she's B tier. She's like mid-pack B. She's like next to Sid from the Dark Knight quest. She's next to Ali. Hancock. Sadu. Well, no, Sadu's way higher up, but... I don't know. I kind of like her, chat. I like that she's flawed. I like my flawed characters. She abandoned Robon. She left Old Dawn to fall. She isolated, but then she had some growth. Surely you jest. I like. Yeah. Look, she's a loser chud, but you know, like we all gotta like a loser chud like once in our lives. When we next meet, I hope will not be as admiral and adventurer, but as friends may have trading war stories over Ills, the wench. I don't know, chat. I don't know how to tell you guys this. I just like her, okay? I just like her. But For now, I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and decrees is hardly the most exciting part of my role, but it's a necessary one. If you happen to pass through Bozja, pray share your exploits with our delegate there. Know this, he will be interested to hear your first-hand accounts. She had a lot of development? Yeah! One day I will lay down these muskets of mine for good, but not yet, father, not yet. Like, I won't lie, finding out that she killed her dad was really sad. But, like, obviously she's still not a great person, but it's all good, though. It's all good. Just think about it like this, right? She's got aura. That's all that matters. Where am I supposed to go? Or is it Han, right? All hail. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Zerachel stock just went down. Sad day. The Zerachel's making fun of me. I don't think Zerachel likes Merob. Listen. Yo, you guys are getting mad at me for liking Merle, but not how I glaze Varus? Varus is a bigger loser, Chud. You return, pray tell, what news from my homeland? Extraordinary, and a chance at peace with the Sahagin? These are heartening tidings indeed. Without a doubt, you have helped dispel the pall of despair that once hung over Vilbrin. Our people now bask in newfound hope. I must share the news with others. Full glad will they be here to the threat of limpsomness is no more. Thank you again, my friend. Yeah, but he went out like a loser. Yes, you get it. He went out like a loser, Chud. Out of all the city-states, Limsa and Merlb have moved towards change the most. Wait, hold on. Panisena? What have they done? Nothing! They're just playing with their butterflies. I'm sorry for the old slander, okay? They still haven't done shit, okay? Lolorito's still in power. That's bad. Okay, I guess Doma... Okay, we don't count them. They're like far away. We're counting only the city-states. Ishgard. Ul'dah still has insane wealth disparity. Yeah, Uldah's so bad. Uldah's so bad. Oh my god, wait, what do I need for this? Healer? Rabon for Dola? Is that Ehrenwald? Oh my god. Okay, tomorrow we are doing a white mage. Tomorrow we're doing a white mage. We're doing a white mage stream. We're doing a white mage stream tomorrow. Chat, who wants to do dungeons with me tomorrow? Who wants to do dungeons with me tomorrow? Hien! Physical range. Fuck. Emmerich! Magical range. Fuck. Okay. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. We're getting my healer up tomorrow. And then after I get my healer done, we're gonna do Bard. We're gonna get my Bard up. Wait, this is... Oh, wait, this is... No. This is magical range, right? My Black Mage. Black Mage. We'll get my Black Mage up, and then... Physical range. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing all these today. No, not today. We're doing all of these. 1,000 years of war? I argue Ishgard has moved the most towards change. They still lick salt on the table, so. Tomorrow is White Mage, Bozja, Crafting, Dome, and Onk. Okay, what the fuck? No, okay. Oh my god, why am I getting clocked today? No, that is so nasty. That's so gross. I just hate salt. You wouldn't lick... No, I wouldn't lick anyone's. I don't like salt. Imagine just like a big freaking chunk of freaking salt and you just lick it. And then someone else picks it up and they lick it. And then everyone's... And then some dude that hasn't brushed his teeth in like 5 years, hasn't taken a shower, because apparently they don't take showers there, licks it. And they're freaking like, the stench is on it. And then you go to lick it as well. Oh. Oh. Because they don't wash themselves in Ishgard, do they? Isn't that like a thing? I'm pretty sure Remy was telling me they don't take showers. Yeah. That's so nasty. Oh, and Asmund? Oh, hell no. Oh my god. Alright, chat. WS14. Yo, I swear, every time I stream this game, I fall back. Like, I fall more in love with this game. I don't know how to explain it. WS 7-hour stream. I don't think we had a 7-hour 14 stream in a minute. So thank you guys for watching today. These role quests are really fun. Tomorrow we're gonna get my healer up though. If anyone wants to play dungeons with me to help me, let me know. I think I saw Rachel say they would be down. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Goat. Appreciate you. We can't stop here. I low-key have to go to the washroom. I could be convinced. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I look. Wait, hold on. Let's look at my white mage real quick. Where is my white mage? Level 54. Yeah, I like this outfit. I got the little halo as well. You don't even use it? I'm sorry. Chat, let's get a new hair color for Nobu real quick. I gotta keep the hair. Oh, you're really gonna play this fucking song? This game hates my guts. Alright, chat. What hair color should we go for? I like this hair color. I won't lie. But pink? Before you go, Hazi, where's Bozja? I miss my purple hair. I miss this hair color. It's sad music every time you go to your house. I know, right? Like, maybe I gotta change my thing. Chat, I miss my hair color. I don't know. I kind of try something new though, like white or something. Nah. Nobu's giving lightning a little bit with the pink hair. Is this like Lightning's hair color? Tifa's theme coming to 14? I didn't even like, I don't know why that never registered in my brain that we're gonna get freaking FF7 music in 14. Like, that's so crazy. Tifa theme, Sephiroth 100%. What about, like, blue? I don't know. I love this hairstyle. I don't want to change it. This is Nobu. It's so, like... This is Nobu's hair. I remember when we finished Endwalker, I switched to this hair. Where is it? In post Endwalker? This one? But, like, I don't know. What about this? It like jiggles. Oh yeah, Wispy got me this. Bring this haircut like costs like a shit ton. I think it's this one. What about this one? What kind of hair did you want? You know what hairstyle is actually fire? I like Yshtola's. Does anyone else like Yshtola's hair? I feel like Yshtola's hair is actually so fire. Hold on, let me... Like, she looks so cool. Like, this sad-ass freaking song, dude. Well, it's not sad. I love this OST, actually. Chat, what's your go-to song in a house? What's your like go-to? Low-key, I'm such a Nier glazer. I mean, I'm actually a LARPer because I haven't played this Nier. I've only played Replicant, but this song is so good. They should update this guy's character model. It's so outdated. Oh, the hair cutter guy? Yeah. Why haven't you? Replicant kind of burnt me out. I don't know. I kind of got burnt out from Replicant a bit. The routes were a little crazy. I had to replay the game like 4 times. Because you play the game first time, you beat it. You play it again, which is Route B. It gives you different perspectives and stuff like that. Kind of like... It's not as drastic as, like, the Riku replay of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory, but it's... You get, like, a different perspective. And then Route C is literally just Route B with, like, 2 extra scenes. And then Route D is the exact same as Route C, except for the ending, so you have to do it all over again. And then Route E is, like, completely different. Well, half of it is completely different. Holy shit, what the fuck? Wait! This guy left? Wait. Bilbo, wasn't this your friend? He dipped? Or is this like a new... I remember he gave me like 8 mil. Damn. What's the name? Alvont? This used to be like he dipped? Damn, everyone's leaving! Wispy used to live here. The Wispy left. Damn. And then Alchemist doesn't even go to his freaking house. So I'm just alone in this area. I'm just all alone. We had a little neighborhood. Wait, Alchemist's house is gone. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh my god, it just didn't render in. I'm not even kidding. My heart just. Move to this ward for Wispy and Wispy leaves you. I was so sad. I was so happy though because I know they've been waiting for a medium for so long. Like 2 years or something. So I was happy, but like, it's like, damn. Dynamis. Yo, they're still in Dynamis. It's just a different ward. I love my house though. I wouldn't even want to go to a, like, I don't know, it's just like a perfect spot. Wait, I haven't been to our FC house in a minute. I want to go there. Dynamis has been popping. Dynamis is peak. How's your FC not a higher rank? I don't know. This is Lord Xenos' seat. But he's dead. So now it's, oh my god, wait, it actually is. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why is there a Garlean thing here? Because you didn't listen to us when we said to make one and missed out on so. Okay, I was in another one though, and I don't know, I didn't want to leave because I don't know why. I never even talked to any of them, but I just didn't want to leave. You remember that Alchemist we were in Rays? What was it? I mean, I forgot what it's called. Kaito, can you confirm if boss is the singer Aura? Oh yeah, Kaito. Is the last boss in that dungeon the singer? You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. The singer. Basically, there's a in MSQ. There's a singer that gets introduced like really early in Yulmore, and she basically they kill her. Well, they turn into a light warden, and apparently one of the last fight in that dungeon is her because she uses like magical attacks or something like that. But yo, look at all these people here. What the hell? What? Wait, this is cool. Can I go over here? Ah. It's Xenos we trust. Okay, chat, is it true? I don't know. It doesn't, like... Okay, I've been seeing on Twitter... Okay, because basically Wook Lamont got, a minion. So everyone's, like, saying, like, her story's over. Right? But it's inconsistent because there also isn't a Fandaniel one. Or a Xenos one. But obviously their stories are done. Well, you would hope one of them was obvious, but... So, does the minion thing actually matter? Like, does that really mean Wook is done? Has a triple triad card description? I don't think I have that one. They're weird about villain cosmetics. Why? They have an Emin minion. I guess because he's so popular, though. You know Xenos isn't returning? I would fucking hope so. I would hope I knew. Or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but you know what? You know what? His story might not be done, but he's dead. He might still get more content, but just not alive. Sin Eaters, Lord Vothra kept at his beck and call. This was said to be among his favorites. In another life, she was rumored to be a songstress of the Beehive. Would ultimately find a higher calling at his side. One can but imagine how it came. Ew. Wasn't she, like, super young? I think the characters travel with you, not villains. Oh my god. I want to fit. I would never. If I got a... Okay, you know what? I think he is my favorite character in the game. Okay, if I had a Fan Daniel minion, I would never take it off. Or even like a Xenos one. Until tomorrow. Yeah, and then Emmett will be my favorite again. Where is Emmett? There he is. Look at him. He looks so grumpy. Doesn't the Kefka one flip you off? Will you even have a Wook Lamont minion? Wait, when do I get it? Or when can I get it? I want to get the Ardbert one as well, but I gotta pay for that one. Oh, GKC, I'm sorry, I didn't read your message. I saw it on YouTube. Feels repetitive, but it's been a while since I played. Yeah, Replicant felt very repetitive, but I heard the other one isn't. I've heard it's not. I'm not too sure though. I want the Topa minion. Starts August 27th. Bet. Alright, chat. Chat, I'm sorry I have to do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We've been live for 7 hours and 20 minutes. I gotta end. I gotta go to the washroom. And then I gotta shower. And then I gotta go to bed. Well, I'm gonna watch Sir Rachel stream if Sir Rachel streams. And then I'm gonna go to bed. L streamer. Hype whenever you stream it in 5 years. We will be there in 2031. Not even gonna raid Sir Rachel? Okay. Sir Rachel's not live. Sir Rachel, are you live right now? W stream for the roll quest, but slay L for no Bozja. No, you're not live? Are you gonna go live? Chat, we are going to be streaming White Mage tomorrow. White Mage grind. White Mage grind. Our goal is to get White Mage to 100 before Evercold. Okay? That's our goal. White Mage to level 100 before Evercold. Who's with me? Who believes in me? Please, someone say yes. Just someone say yes. Easy monies, sure. Crickets. Oh, God. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. Okay, I'm ending stream. Fuck this song. Okay, I love you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Same time. White Mage. You guys are gonna be blown away about I've been low-key grinding white mage off stream. I'm just saying. Okay. I love you guys. Thank you guys for the greatest stream of all time. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm saying. Good night, everyone. Good night. If you guys are go make sure you go to Rachel's stream when Rachel starts. Watch for the self-promo channel in the Discord. If you're not there, I ban you. Okay, good night. Love you guys.